Ignore that 2-minute warning. Everything's fine. I just gotta add the time back on.
Casimir smash!
Ah!
Pie.
Hey, Casimir. Good morning. Hey, Nightwing. Skadoosh. Hey, Falcon. Hello, everybody. Oh. I'm behind schedule today. Good morning. haven't eaten yet. Let's go to bed. Whatever. Okay. Let's see if we get number 1 on the ladder here. I'm close to being ready to move on to another mission. I want to get the top spot with the chaos. I don't think that's too much to ask. Oh, lights. Boom, that helps. Okay, number 2. How much ranking do we need? We lost a bunch on a draw last night. But we can switch these banners around. Forge day is over. We're back to Monopoly. There's probably a whole lot of time waiting too. Well, speaking of time, I'm gonna do the unpause. And I'm sure I paused last night. Okay, we need 24. There's probably 2 wins. We got this. We got this. Okay, we're queuing. I'm yawning. There's so many. Board 7s came through. 37 of y'all. Look at this. Gaming Dad, someone. Fun Flam, someone. Oh, that's a purple shard in raid. Like that doesn't count. Oh, somebody that used my link is playing a lot of raid. Holy crap. What's going on? My whole feed is full of this person's purple shards. I can't scroll and enjoy the monopolies. So many shards. If only I got lifelong affiliate revenue for referring people. But that's not how it works, though. I wonder if Stream Elements gets it from them. Probably not. It's just a leftover. The connection. All right, I need some breakfast. I literally have not eaten. Be right back. Nice, we got an opponent. Huge. The murder team indeed. We're the underdogs here. Oh yeah, we had a warrior explode last night. Then Ellie died. 14th place on the ladder. We might get enough to overtake number 1 here. Nate watch. Okay, what is this? What even are you? High elves? Professional elves, not high elves. We don't have high elves. We've got a juggernaut, 2 armor ups, juggernauts plus agility. Try really hard not to get surfed. Not a lot of blodge. There's a leader, 3 reroll. Elves. Let's kick the ball to the elves. Kick the ball to the elves. I don't think we need to brick here, though. 4 claw targets and a bunch of jumps. Kill the plus armors. I'm a little low on goats that do things at the moment. It's so many Mystics games. This seems fine now. Only 1 tackle. They only had 2 or 3 bludge though, I think.
All the months.
Hyperbrain, thank you for all of the months. Much appreciated. The clock goes up. I have to add so much Monopoly time too. There's probably like hours and hours and hours waiting. But we got this game really quick. I expected a longer wait again.
Here's Johnny.
But we spun into somebody else in the Grandmasters division. I got little peanut butter bites for breakfast. An easy breakfast I can eat on the go.
I'm in danger.
Solid defense. It looks like he wanted these hits, so we'll make that not happen. I think we just leave these the way they are. You might get this hit. We could go up here. Do that. I should have just swapped these two. Kept the tackler hiding. You hear Casamon playing Monopoly too? Nice. I hope she's enjoying it. No, Monopoly will be up for a long time. Monopoly will last, I think we had 16 days total. And we'll probably end up leaving this one up for most of it, because it seems like something that you guys can do the stretch goals for. It's a game where you really do play it over time. The other sponsors we've ended when the activity slowed down, but I have a feeling this one we might just stay the whole time. Oh, they ran away. So yesterday we were sponsored by Warpforge for their 1.0 release. I took all the Monopoly stuff down. But it is still active. How do we want to anti-duck? We can get a hit here. I think we do. Well, it's actually a no-go for it hit too. I think we form a line here, but this guy's going to go hit that. Hit it very hard. The other guy in that spot just to keep the tackler fully protected. Whoosh. Magic. They didn't even blitz us. They just ran away. We'll go for it, so we use Mighty Blow here. Match. So he's not even getting the benefit of the DACA. We still got to hit every turn. His plus armor guy took down our plus armor guy. Unfortunate. don't even know if I want to push forward. Like, we're at the length where his guys can't get past us. Hit him with some hit and runs here, I guess. Making his move. One dying up the side. It's a push. Anything else that goes through has to dodge. Well, look, the ball's coming through. Give him my loners hits. That sucks. Can't trust those guys. You can go tackle hit his arguably best guy, the plus agility man. This guy might retry the hit. Second midfield guy. Oh, I put him in the spot I had to hit from to get the retry. Just for not getting the retry. Spadoing! We had another event already! Bergen! Thank you for hitting aboard 7. No tackle for you. No plus armor for you. It's done. Push. Play to watch it. Nice. Thanks, Bergen. There's a 1 in 9. It's a duel, at least. Somebody got stunned. Was it me? Dang it, we lost the duel. He's blitzing my 11 armor warrior. Shift back to the midfield. We've got a runner. We can shift our tackle back to be the safety. I guess we could just shift this guy to be the safety. These two can go cover those two. This stuff should be able to shift. We still don't know what his final formation looks like here. Probably just going to blitz with one of the warriors. Let this guy regroup. This thing doesn't even have dodge. It must be all randoms. He's doing the pass. Okay, we currently get a 2-die on the ball. But presumably these guys are going to fix that. This guy with all of the stats, or all of the skills, doesn't have dodge. Sidestep, sprint, dive and catch, defensive. Remember about that defensive. Ooh, there's one. Came late in the turn, he might eat it. Nope, he spends a reroll. Largely just to avoid the armor roll. So pretty much done with the turn. Well, my mighty blow can pretty much just hit him or a lino. Guess that's the blitz we'll do then. Leave the loner pinning this. Move this guy in on these two after the blitz. She's meshy. Push. Push it sidestep. All right, elves. Keep rolling your 2+s and protecting your ball. Hey, Mr. BM Hans. Good to see you. We're at 25 level 2s. No one hit 18 yet yesterday. I think we're significantly higher than that. 38. second tiers. Level 7s. It's 13 more 20 minutes going to get added. Oh, and 3 of the level 18s. Nice. 3 Madrids. The Madrids are 30 minutes each. 1. Not a snake. Kratos, you're 5-1-0 or 4-1-0 with Nurgle. Nice. Impressive. Tough to beat elves that don't fail anything. They're even rolling extra dice for us. Oh, he needed his dodge reroll there. Hooray. Any sort of cage dive that's worthwhile here? I don't think so. What's the guy in front or the armor up guy? Strip ball leap guy is a little tempting to blitz, but I think we got to get in front as best we can. Guy out of the way. Ooh, we got him out of the way. All right. They've started to fail their armor rolls. It's a start. You get to, sir. Just here. I think he'll probably end up slipping by here without too much effort. Be a great turn for snakes. Skipping a few days of Blood Bowl and letting the tilt go away is a great idea. Have you tried out Warpforge yet? They were yesterday's sponsor. That might fill your strategic / Warhammer void. Though it is 40k, not fantasy. Two of your matches end in concedes. 24% of all games end in concession. Yeah, you stole their ball, we're about to score, and they concede. That's so common. Use the blitz here. Interesting. Kind of figured the blitz would be used down below, but I guess he gets a pretty easy dodge through, right? He stands here and dodges to here. Do I know my opponent is here? Oh, he is here. I did not realize that. He actually just went back and gave the ball to the thrower. Oh, and then went and gave it to that guy. Great. Fantastic. We made him roll like 17 2+s. More you can do. I could have had a safety for sure. There should be a guy here instead of blockading this so tight. Loop. Can you use the multiplayer decks in the training mode in Warpforge? I don't know. I haven't used that part of it. Oh my god, he failed something. It was a 3+, not a 2+. And it was at the end of the turn after all the nonsense happened. Well, at least we can make him score on turn 8. We do get to punch a couple elves here. And this guy can touch. We'll force him to roll a 2+ at least. Which honestly might not even be worth it. The risk of killing my guy might be higher than the chance of stopping his touchdown. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Mashy smashy. 3 removals, so we could knock them down to 10 players if their KOs stay out. Have to blitz this guy so he can't rescue. Swooshed. Oh, I was supposed to reroll that. I can't take these 3 rerolls with me. Two rerolls. we made him score on turn 8 on our terms. Warpforge isn't lane based, no. Soulforge was the one with the lanes. Also a good game to lose yourself in. Or UFO 50 if you want little bite-sized nuggets. And some Nintendo nostalgia. What are we doing KOs? Ugh. I failed and he got half. Maybe we get an extra turn. If I got all my guys, I might have tried a 1 turn. Another draw. I guess, like, he's rated 14th, so a draw's not the worst. Might steal like 8 to 10 points or something. This is definitely not the matchup we want. We're built to eat dwarves, not elves. Oh, we can eat some elves too, though. Yeah, it was a really good escape hatch, Nate. Well played. All right, well, that helps. KO, KO, KO. What was the kickoff event? Free reroll for them. Irrelevant one. Hopefully they don't come back. We don't have to think about fouling. Saved all these rerolls for the pass farm. Get on the ball. Warhammer has a lane-based card game. Warhammer combat cards. I haven't heard of that one. We ended up using all of our rerolls. 2 of them on a failed pass farm. 3 KOs back. I got 1. I finally got 1. You have 4 KOs back. I got 1 back. I went 1 for 4. He went... He missed 2? I don't know how many there were. 3 and then 4? They still have 10 players. No, they have 11 players. God damn it. Well, kill the ones on the line again. We did get 1 extra guy back. I'm under scrutiny. All right, no fouling. I have all these loners. I'm not allowed to foul with them. Ooh. Well, the KO fiesta isn't happening this time. Ooh, we did get badly hurt though on the 3rd guy. Get the ball. Got the ball, got 1 removal. That's good pace for a draw. 10v10. Whoosh. Oh, sorry, Fun Flame. I missed your question. I'm glad that helped you. Oh, it was from much earlier. Practicing with your decks. There's a catcher I can hit. That seems like a good idea. Gains me the most space, too. If we hit this guy, we get a retry, though. Let's do that. Retry not needed. Smash! It's done. There's the warriors forward here. Drive back the elves. Push them back one square at a time. And they might actually fail a dodge. It could happen. I'm gonna fill my drink while he's thinking about it. Here we. He's gonna try to one die his way in. Each dive time. Not as bad as it looks. It is still 2 tackle zones. Ooh, or is it? There's some chain push shenanigans. Now it's only 1 tackle zone. 2 dents. 2 1 die hits to get him a 1 die on the ball. With strip ball. Uh-oh. Oh, we still have a guard on that corner. It's to restless down. Hey! The loader's got the ball. Voltec the hero. What's a spot on the team? 3 cheers for Voltec. Surrounded here, though. Oh, a 1! Nope, never mind. It went away. It's a short-lived one. Sidestepper on the ball. Probably have to just do a handoff. Could stick a warrior in this square and hand off. We punch through this. We could set up a T shape. Would work too. This guy has to do the blitz, though. Using a lot of resources. That failed. The handoff will be to... I have to dodge with a loner. The handoff just next to the wrestler. I can't foul it either. We're under scrutiny. 100% send off. We just have to try to dodge with a loner. Gross. Yeah, I don't think there's... No, I can't stomp on it. It's plus armor, too. Balls. Glad I did the attack before the dodge. Any world where just staying here is fine. Punching with the ball carrier. KO's nice. It's got guard on either side, so he does have to red die us. Like 1 in 3 to fail is rough. It is red dice. It's not with this strip ball. Are we in good shape if it works? I guess we stand here and recage there. He's just cage diving me again. See, it's the blitz too, I guess. Like, he blitzes this, and then he can get this his proper hit. Like, he can get assist here. Now it's a 1 die. Yeah, that's no good. We have to dodge. I was overthinking it. Just succeed the dodge. Just roll a 6. Blood Bowl's easy. Just roll a 6. We only needed a 3, but, you know, just roll a 6 just in case. We did get another KO that turn. Our heavy basing turns are taking a toll on them. This is a much less likely to get chain pushed cage too. Look at that Swiss cheese. Starts the turn with a 1. Ends a reroll. There's so many holes to stop the chain pushing. Oh no! He gets to chain push his strip ball onto me. He didn't push his strip ball onto me. Glad I didn't. It's a badly hurt though. The badly hurt lets the strip ball hit me anyway. Dang it! I guess this is the plan that he saw. Gearing doesn't help. If it was a KO, we could have apothecaried to keep the corpse in the slot. He added a dodge to the play. But I skull. Reroll skull. The loner holds the ball. Let's go Voltec. Okay, we gotta get out of this jam. Too much chain push nonsense happening. Frick out of here. Hit this guy with a run by. Oh, defensive got me. Shoot. I played too fast too. I could have got that 2-die if I just slowed down a little bit. Right. Not mega punished. Push, push, push. He's leaping in. Leap. The recovery's a little farther away from his team. But he has the agility guy to recover with afterwards. There's nowhere to leap where he gets a 1-die, though. We got the guard on the wings. My guy's glowing. The blitz has been declared. It's bugging out on you? It won't let you do the leap? You might have to stand him first and then cue the leap. If you walk him here, your blitz is declared. Walk him to that square and then long click on this square. And you should get a leap dialogue to go to that square. Or this way. Don't help him. I'm going to help him with user interface problems. Strategy, I don't want to help him. But figuring out the god-awful UI in this game, I will help everybody, including my opponent. He failed the leap anyway. Karma. Good karma. I want to blitz that back guy, I think, not punch him. Is that true? That way I can move the cage forward with the guards. But what if we just blitz? What if this guy goes up, becomes new cage, this guy punches, and then this guy blitzes that? We get an extra hit, and the cage does move to here, this area. Maybe that's good. Leap gives you a +1. That's why I use leap instead of dodge. Cage didn't move that far. We got one extra punch out of it, but it was just a push. Gotta get through your punches, I guess. Gotta get through your pushes to get to your pows. Keep the elf on the ground, Yeah, you need to have a team reroll for the leap. If you're out of team rerolls, then the automatic dodge reroll. Let's push it back in favor of just going in. It's different than it was in Blood Bowl 2. Leap got changed quite a bit. Oh, turn 13. They blow themselves up failing a dodge. The first failed dodge. They failed some hard dodges. That's the first failed 2+. We can surf this guy if we are brave. I'd like to get the cage out of the way of him. Hey, somebody picked up the $20 pack. Appreciate you giving me a tip through the app. Cheers, whoever you were, someone. That'll add a buttload of time to the subathon. I think 40 minutes? Yeah, 40 minutes. That was the Casa wife? Nice. I want to go for that surf. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to. It's just so late in the game. Just actually getting this cage finished, I'm pretty sure is the right call. We're out of range of the leaper now. You could dive me with the other guy there. Hey, DK. Even if we push that elf, it's still a cage. Because we'll follow up and be a double corner on a base dude. See if we can make his one turn worse. Did not make his one turn worse yet. Ah, there we go. One less elf to one turn with. Makes the cage damn solid. Morgul, be up to level 11? Nice. Thanks, Morgul. Times like this are when I wish the ladder was overtime format. Look at that injury box. Let's play another half. Let's decide who actually wins this game. The leaper is getting back in position here. For one more leap. That go for it changes anything? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't think that go for it would actually. Well, it would add a dodge. It would add a dodge. Old. How long does Monopoly go for? It was 16 days long, and we're on day 5 or something like that. Gaspar might be right at 14 more days. I can check. Forgot my dashboard. 13 days, 23 hours, and 21 minutes. 14 days, remarkably close. Leap. He's in. Cost the team reroll. No. The strip ball goes off. Doesn't have to work every time. It just has to work one of the times. Oh, great scatter for me. Got 2 rerolls for the pickup. Close enough for a grenade. Close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. Three tackle zones on it too. Goes in. Falls down. At least now we don't have to score on the loner. pow. Go for the free pickup. That's safe. I don't think he can jiggle anywhere bad, except for in this particular guy's hand through the elf. Don't do that, game. Don't do that to me. Yeah, just didn't change anything. Bonus punches, not needed. We don't want SPP. We don't really want to do that one, which would be SPP. Or valid SPP. We can build a bobble bridge. Veil bridge. Carefulling. Dylan's got it with another 6. Oh, the horde of goats in the end zone. All right, now we got to evade the 1 turn. You tie her back up, though. You tie her up. Just roll 6s. Thanks, Nightwing. It's been a fun game. You don't play against elves a lot. I feel like I would be better at playing against elves if you did play against elves a lot, but they're a rare breed on the ladder. I guess if they weren't a rare breed, I would also have a different team composition. Down 1 player. Probably want a warrior line. Make the initial hit harder. That's your problem with Blood Bowl? Not enough 6s. Needs more 6s. Hopefully that's sufficiently challenging to 1 turn with. Not enough elves to do it with anyway. Well, I made it harder. The auto cube. Gossamer got the first this morning. First. Second cube. Go for the double. It's not eating the smashes after the smashes bounce. The big cube, though. Boom, 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 boom. Get the ref. GG. Hard fought draw. How are things? Not too shabby. The draw's going to set us back a little, but not too much. This guy's ranked 14. It's not like getting a draw against a platinum coach or whatever. But hopefully single digit SR loss. I don't think he'll get 10 points. Another one. A banana stopped that turn. -8. Yeah, it's around what I expected. Well, we get that back with a win. Probably pretty low block count. They evaded us. No, we got 39. Never mind. They evaded us on their drive. They based like crazy on our drive. And the removals started to show too. We barely, like, he had 11 players at halftime kickoff. We did get a lot of removals in the second half. Get to do some randoms. See if we can get premium random general skill. Oh, we have to level Nagaratep. So we want armor, possibly defensive. If armor fails, do we want defensive? We have the team value for it now that Morgan got reset. We can just go for like a guard block Morgan defensive here. Hit the team value cap that way. But I think I want armor. Armor's what we're hoping for. What's in the box? 10 offers armor. You have to roll pretty high to not get offered armor. Right, we get tankier. We get even tankier, and it's cheap. Okay, we get to random all 3 goats. We don't have the money for that. We actually don't have the money for that. We can random maybe one of them. Random tackle. I mean, normally that's fine. Would help if we rematch some elves. That's good enough to random again, I think. We'll get touchdowns on Richard and random again. I just kind of want 3 blank guys, so like trying to get a super lucky random here. Like a double stack of randoms even, I think is a fine thing to do with these guys. Oh, we got the block. Dylan hits random block. It reminds me of the sponsor of today's stream. Today's stream is, of course, brought to you by Billy's Bargain Block. Why pay full price for block when you get a half price block from Billy's Bargain Block? Stop by Billy's Bargain Block today. Caution, block is sometimes wrestle. This time it's block, though. Good as new. Guess we get to random on all 3 of them after all. Last one gets another tackle. We're stuck in the tackle timeline? All right, well, our team value just went through the roof. We had a 40k for 4 skills. That's not that bad. And we got Morgan can tank a line hit anyway. Yeah, that's a really good random streak. I think we random again on the tacklers. We go for glory. We don't need this many tackle, but I don't mind losing it. But if we can get double random, then these guys can replace the full price ones slowly. Recruit journeyman. Did you get any skills? No, there's 0. Voltek was a good player. He took care of that ball for several turns. Well, there were elves leaping all over the place. You got a sneaky get goblin random? Nice. Lineman kick Dauntless. Good, good. Dauntless is not the greatest. It's usable though. And kick is amazing. Your orcs are broken in the good way, or in the everybody died way. All right, let's get in the queue here. Quick ad break. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and then I will meet you back here in about 3 minutes for the next battle. Hopefully, we get a rematch here. A quick game rematch. Be right back, everybody. A tea brewing. Up in 3 minutes and grab that. That's my bro. Thank you for purchasing the $20 pack. Cheers, man. All right, let's catch up on these Monopoly things. Oh, that's me, bro. You just got the London board, too. Let's make sure you get the title. That's me, bro. Oh, that might be your first title. First title granted. You're now a Skulls Tycoon. Get caught up on the events here. Should be a buttload of time getting added to this 9-hour clock. It's already 9 hours. Okay, we are at 50, 38, 3, 115. Your first one? It's a good one to get for your first one. Any info about the next season's teams? No. People have noticed, though, that when you bought the board game when it first came out, the 2020 edition, the box set, the rulebook had all of the teams that we have gotten so far. And it had 2 more that we haven't gotten yet. But those are ogres and snotlings. So, you know, like, are they going to do back-to-back stunty seasons? That doesn't seem too likely, but would they just launch all of the games in the book first? That does seem kind of likely. There's 2 kind of offsetting factors there that kind of make it so we don't... It's not really a great guess, but it is a possibility. The first 2 teams get released post-release of the tabletop edition was, I believe, Khorne and Norse and Amazons, I think, were the first 3. So those are kind of candidates too. But it is a little bit up in the air for what we actually get next season. Aki, did you get your level 7 yesterday? I'm adding those now. A buttload of them came through. Oh, there's my tea. I'll be right back. Oh. I got my tea. Please reconnect your controller. I will when we get a game. Okay. You're hoping for Vamps next? Vamps would be sweet. Oh, that'd be such a unique team to get added.
$5 Friday.
$5 Friday! Thank you, Vulcan. Appreciate you keeping up the $5 Friday tradition. The clock goes up. Kislev? It won't be Kislev. They don't have a tabletop team. I assume we'll get all of the tabletop teams before we get any new experimental stuff. Blood Bowl 1 and Blood Bowl 2 both had teams that didn't exist in tabletop, though. But they were the teams released at the end of the life cycle, I think. Like the last teams. Kislev. Kislev and Nobility on Blood Bowl 2. And I heard Khorne was new to Blood Bowl 1. Okay, how much time do we get to add here? Calculator. 38 minus 25. 13 new events times 20 minutes. 260 minutes. Plus another 60 minutes. Plus another 40 minutes. Oop, 360 minutes. That sounds like a lot of minutes. $360 minutes. The clock goes up 6 freaking hours. Nice. Thank you, everybody, for playing the sponsor game, Monopoly Go. Thank you for everyone who's pressing on to get the deeper goals. I've seen a few people mentioning they're on the road to 18. You can take your time with it. This will be up for another 14 days. Or it can be, as long as people are working on it. But this is going great. I don't know if I will end this one early. We might stick with this one. We do have to ration the sponsors too. Like, I remember earlier subathon, like the subathon where we set the 27-day record might have been the one where like I didn't have any more offers. Like, we finished a sponsor and then I could not start another one. They would not give me another one. Where now it seems like I can just roll them one after another. But we will run out of new games to play. When we revisit a game, it does a lot worse. We've got a long spin this time, so let's fire up some UFO. UFO 50. Go full screen. Oh, kill the Blood Bowl music. Don't need that interfering with our nice chip tunes. Alright, let's try something new. This one? Waldorf's Journey. Oh, it's a walrus game. One-player journey, two-player battle. The one-player journey, please. Welcome to Princess Penguin's Provisions. Oh, there's a little HUD. I'd like to be able to see the spin happening. but not blocked by the monopolygo. Should also call order. These jellyfish. Pull yourself towards any ledge. Canned fish. Restore energy with those flippers. Let's buy the harpoon. Oh. Whoa. It's a Jump King clone. Walrus the Jump King. Go back to sleep. What walruses dream about. Walrus Jump King stuff. Oh, what a dick. Apparently the boar is evil. Procedurally generated. I overshot it. Oh, the penguin's a free life. Nice. Nice. Moon me. I did. Perfect. Ooh. Okay, you can clip through the bottom of the ledges. Oh, we have a game. Waldorf is journeying the hell out of this journey. But the journey comes to an end as the lizards appear. The journey to the top of the ladder resumes. Possibly more challenging than jumping with Waldorf. This is SR 1656. We're creeping up. So this win might actually give us less than the draw took away. God forbid we lose. Or draw again. Those would both be awful. There's a break tackle Croxagore. Block on it as well. 3 guard, 3 mighty blow, 3 frenzy. 2 frenzy. Big Fowler, no bench. A heck of a ball carrier. Sprint, sure feet, sure hand. And no inducements. Hey, simple gifts. Give me that ball. Wrestle skink is nice. It might try to steal my ball. We got all of our Miss Next games back. A lot more power on our goats than there used to be. Look at all the tacklers. A good game for bass tackle. Actually, we kind of want to run the ball on this warrior. Need to get him back in shape here. I also want to random on these tacklers. We can either make them awesome or reset the team value. We get a free reroll. Nice. Go on the side so we don't get frenzy surfed. Couple guard guys on the line. First one survives. Second hit, no good. Second hit on guard. Skulls. Go away, skulls. Bonk. No retry from the bonk. Ah, Captain Daft Wager. At level 11. Nice. I think 11's not one of our goals, but it's showing up in my feed. Yeah, 18 is 7 and then 18. Some old campaign must have used level 11. Try onto him. Zarfax just hit 11 too. Nice. Good to see the progress happening. Able to pick up the ball. Reroll fixed it. Good. All right, we get to try to claw them again. They can't rescue all of these. Frenzy Sorai? Respect. Multiple frenzy. Having a frenzy on a team makes a big difference. Makes your opponent respect the sideline a lot more. Or if they don't, you get to surf them. With Skinks on the team, like he could surf my guy. Skinky dodged through. Hey, Crisp. So many skills. They're all the same 4 skills. Ooh, Frenzy trapped himself. It's a push. Somebody's getting surfed. I think it's the Frenzy guy. Because he's already blitzed. Technically, that guy could also get surfed. More things to claw. We get to claw and or surf like his entire team here. We can use the blitz to hit this to there, but the blitzer here and the ball carrier here. Might not be the right way to do it. Let's claw some stuff. Oh, nice. The first KO. Likely not the last KO. We could also just swing with the ball and then build the backdrop with other pieces and surf and then blitz a skink. I think the ball might be a little bit in danger if I did that though. Retry. Oh. Nice. 2 KOs. Good, good. Yeah, I don't think we can blitz a skink here. Do it this way. The random cube explosion. Skulls. Go away, Skulls. We're surfing things here. Gary. Into the crowd he goes. Seriously hurt by the crowd. Resources removed in 1 turn. Let's go. Apothecary's a miss next game?
I ain't going back to jail. Next time the county or the state see me, it's going to be in the back.
Hey, Morgan. Army redeems a hot dog. Coming right up. Oh, snack time. Honk. Not served. Clobbered, though. Not dead. How goes it? It goes well. We got a draw for our first game. But it was against the 14th player on the ladder, so that we only lost 8 SR. Not too bad. We get the win here, we might get that 8 back. This is a platinum coach. Claw blitz the Crocs. I think we keep focusing on the strong ones. The skinks are kind of going to get left behind. They'll die on their own once he's run out of resources. So there's nothing for them to hide behind. Applause for the Crocs. Through the armor. And a KO. Lots of freaking KOs. Can't get close with KOs. You can't get close with KOs. Lots of freaking KOs. Again. Oh, I was going to greet it, but we're actually down to one reroll. We've rolled a few skulls, apparently. Do, 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 do. Day 22. It's day 25. Or did I go over the edge on day 22? It's been a blur. Honk. Just 7 left after 3 turns. 4 of the strong ones removed. Now we work on the weak ones. Hey, Night Queen. Thanks for submitting the link for the game. It didn't work, I think, because of the exclamation point. I think it had to be without the exclamation point at the end. I don't think I disabled it. I disabled the timer. I can turn the timer back. Let me check and make sure the command is still active. Yeah, the command should still work. What? What? The triple red dice? Well played. Well played. A star down. Well played. Attention. Tons of luck detected. Tons of luck detected. At least my guy didn't die to the foul. We are start of the season, Blood Bowl here. We are 25 days into the season. Oh, you gave me the ball back.
Hostile detected. Hostile detected.
Boop, boop, boop. Harlem Globetrotter Blood Bowl here. Alright, let's kill the dirty player. That thing's dangerous. Oops, just got in the way of my tackler. Just do this hit first. Bonk. Got their fowler. Do, 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 do. Like when you tried out the Warhammer card game, nice tutorial. Yeah, the polish on that game's great. Like the voiceovers and the art. I really love the way they innovated with like the cards are standing on stands. It just works so well. I've never seen that in another game. They did some good work on that one. I was sponsored by them yesterday. Not sponsored anymore. Full disclosure. I've been sponsored by them a couple times. It's a cutting plan for the opponent. Once all the sources are gone, the claws are useless. Hey, Jason. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Let me get the 3 die on the skink here. Did not push this guy around the neighborhood in the right way. Stunned both the big guys. Got the skink. Yeah, it does suck that we don't see the mutations anymore. Presumably they didn't do it because of like just compatibility with the cosmetic system. But it's not like they did it as a cash grab for the cosmetic system, because like it's not like you can go buy claws and tentacles and then manually equip them. Maybe it just fell through the cracks. Or was deemed too much work to be worth it. It is a lot of work. Like everything that can mutate needs to get an extra 16 animations done for it. Even though a lot of those just are never really going to be seen. 3-die pow again. I've targeted the wrong opponents. The skinks were the problem. I don't have a tackle block up there either. Oh, yes, I do. This guy can read. Get that guy occupied. That guy occupied. Smashy, smashy. Don't want it going out of bounds. Try to kick him this way, so if I fail to pick up, it can't go out of bounds. Pick up on block. Block's a little better against the triple reds that keep getting thrown at me. Able to pick up the ball. Reroll fixes it. We just yield the triple reds again. Make it so we can't get one die. No mutations because they wanted them to look like the tabletop models. That could be something Games Workshop commanded down. Oh, this guy hit legendary. I didn't even realize. When he got his plus armor, that was his legendary skill. Cut off the nonsense as best as we can. Your Vargeist got 7 casualties in 4 games last night. Sweet. He's almost Block Claw Mighty Blow. Just one more kill. Sure Feet let him down at the end there. Snaked it. Don't have a reroll. Do have a desire to murder. But I don't have a reroll. I don't think we risk the skulls. We've seen pow 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 on too many dice. I don't want to see skull skull skull. They only got 1 KO back so far. It was the big one, though. How many secured removals? Just 1. It's all KOs except for that one. He's gonna be able to one turn. Run away. The double cube. 1 chat worth of emotes, 2 explosions. Yeah, a new personal best. Not even close to the triple cube though. The third guy for some reason is not feasting. Yeah, he apothecated the missed next game on the surf. And fixed it. They should make a team of killer clowns. Dead by Daylight would do it. 3 sources, 3 skinks, and a croc score. 7 opponents left. But they get to KO roll again. In the very near future. Oh, I double checked my schedule too, by the way. My doctor's appointment on the 15th of October is at 9:45 in the morning. We don't have to worry about disrupting the subathon beyond just being late that day. So the 15th, I don't know, the doctor's appointments can vary. Sometimes I get there and I get right in and I don't have to wait in the waiting room and it's 20 minutes. Sometimes I have to wait an hour in the waiting room. So we'll start a little bit late that day for sure. How late, we don't know. That's assuming the subathon makes it to the 15th, but with how kick-ass the clock has been the last few days. That was something I had to sit down last night with Mrs. Page and be like, all right, what are we going to do? I was like, well, let me check and see what time it even is. Maybe it's early. And it was very early. Pitch Invasion shuts down the 1 turn, and they got the touchback. Does it shut down the 1 turn? I didn't respect the 1 turn here. I don't know if he needed the skinks for a retry or not. It's 1 push. How much movement does this guy have? He only needs 1 more push. Oh, geez. Did not respect the 1 turn. I'm gonna get punished for it. Sprint sure feet. He left it on the tackler. Is he going for another push? Guess he wants to eat the tackler anyway. No, he has to. If the pitch invasion didn't stun those guys, he'd get another push and get rid of a go for it. Croxagore would have been able to hit into another one, I think. Risk the Croxus swing. No reroll for this. How do you unlock the community chest? I think you need to link to Facebook or something like that. I didn't bother because I was streaming. Like I didn't want to like add friends through Facebook while I was streaming. Yes! He fails the gauntlet run. Whew. Scary. I should have spread out. Shouldn't have left that. We did not have that many removals to stop that crazy skink. He gets his other strong guys back just as skink stayed KO'd. Bring forward the brick. Walk guy off the line. Getting close to another level. A very good try for the lizards. I've been surprised a couple times today. The double back loop-de-loop from the pro elves made me go, huh. And then this 1 turn. I'm on autopilot already today. There will be little deep thought, I think. Yeah, I often snap out of it. Shouldn't say that. I do better in the evenings rather than the mornings. Oh, the community chest was like inviting people to play too, I think. I think maybe you could link your Facebook or you could invite people to play, but maybe both. Anyway, I just ignored it. I have a much better way to invite people to play. It adds time to the subathon. Get a high kick. Running the ball in a loner? Maybe they were hoping for a handoff and a quick score. Loner fails to free ball. Got free movement out of it, though. Ooh, bonehead from the Crocs. Welcome back. Reroll gets a push. Feeds that reroll number 4 to the Crocs. 4 rerolls is too many anyway. This next game on our warrior. I will not be aggro apothecarying that. Get a free punch. Ooh, what a 9. He ate it? He has to have thought he had block. You don't burn a reroll on the Crocs and then eat that. Do you? I mean, he did. But I suspect a whoopsie. It's the speed demon here. This guy can run as far forward as he can get. Should have put that guy in there, I think. Because we actually do have a hit here. Bonk. Just a stun. Put the guard on the other end here. Doesn't help this guy. Follow up there. Hopefully the Crocs. Hopefully he takes all the punches, and then my 2 salt goats remain unbased. Could do some chain pushes to maybe clear one of the sources. Doesn't look like he's doing that. Hey, doggy. You retired your halflings? In a good way or a bad way? Like you've accomplished your halfling goals, or did they all die off horribly? I'd like to think you accomplished your halfling goals, but knowing the game we're playing, I'm worried it's the other option. Let's get that one tagged. No, he didn't move after a blitz. I do have 2 loose goats. 6-3 and 3, lost 3/4 of the team. There's a block guard tree still alive? Might be worth trying to rebuild. Halflings with no skills and a bunch of fake team values still get like all of the inducements and can kick butt. And you have a hell of a tree. If the other tree was dead and you couldn't buy a new one, that would suck. Oh, you actually deleted it. Oh. I never delete my teams. You're not the first person to tell me about deleting though. A lot of people like the finality of it, I guess. Can't blitz the skink. We can do some go for it's to tag the ball though. I guess we can blitz this other skink. Some retries. We lost the fight in the backfield here. Maybe I blitz into this fight. It's not completely... We're not just giving up all of the hits. I don't know, working on the skink seems like a good idea though. He got like all of the strong... He got all of the strong things back. We could put that back and actually get this hit. Oh no, that guy just stood. Okay. I hate that. You look away, start thinking about other stuff. Just like, oh, derp. White circle's a fake white circle. Maybe we do 2 go ports with him and 1 with him. Careful. Carefuling. All right. All right. And we'll just tank a hit with that guy. 6, 3, and 3 is a good run with halflings, though. Playing a better team to learn with is probably for the best. You just bought Bubble 3? Nice, Sard. I heard it's on like 50% off sale right now. You keep checking my team when you're looking for a match? Nice. Glad to hear it, doggy. We're working on number 1. It's tough to climb, though. A multi-day journey challenge here to actually get the win streak we need. Nice. Fails his dodge. We might get this pickup and touchdown. Leave this on him. We could blitz here, but that's not even claw. We could 3-die this. Just pick up on that. On this one. We have tackle, yes. Da, 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 da. Smash! Nice. Is there a reason not to score? Is there a reason to score? We don't want to level this guy. Yeah, you don't reach us. No, I'll just take this one die. Go for 3, but I don't really want FPP on the team. I just want wins. We're trying to get SR. We're bumped up against the team value cap, so... Like, if there wasn't a team value cap, I'd probably be leveling the warriors with defensives and dodges or some nonsense like that and making my team worse. So the team value cap is honestly helping me. The team value cap feels to be kind of like a deck building limit. Like in Magic the Gathering, you're allowed to have any amount of cards in your deck, but you need at least 60. A very new player will put more than 60 in their deck. Where a lot of other card games that came after Magic were like, no, hard limit, battle deck, 60 card deck, period. You can't go over. And like that hard limit actually makes a lot of people a better player because you can't do it wrong. They don't give you the freedom to do it wrong. And I feel like a lot of Chaos teams I've had like this in the past, I would have started adding in deeper and deeper skills and had like 3 juggernauts and a couple pros and a bunch of defensives and dodges or whatever. Gone up to 2.2 million and had a worse team. Why is over 60 wrong? You just have lower odds of drawing your good cards. Like, you can only have 4 of any given card in a Magic deck, so... Like, your cards are not all of equal quality. So, if you put in a 61st card, the 61st card is almost certainly worse than your best card, and you've diluted your deck and made it less likely to draw your best card. So, it's a subtle effect. Every once in a while, like in the Magic tournament community, somebody will be like, oh, I have a 61 card control deck, and I feel like it gets my land ratios better. And like, you can't convince that guy he's wrong, because the effect is very minor. But I mean, if you start running around with a 72 card deck, the minor effect of 1 extra card is now multiplied a lot. Yeah, there is actually an incentive to go over. There's a card called Yorion that's like, if your deck has at least 80 cards in it, I forget what the number is, then you can use Yorion is better. There's one card that incentivizes you to have big deck. Now there might be a reason to score, just so that this guy can't nonsense me, like in the first half. What team do I recommend? If Orcs are probably the best right now, and they play pretty standard Blood Bowl, Orcs are a good team to learn with. But like halflings are pretty not standard Blood Bowl, so like there's probably 10 teams you could pick that would be better for learning Blood Bowl than halflings. So I like to give the advice to new people of like play whatever team looks cool to you and learn on that team. With a couple exceptions. Like it's good to run it by a streamer like me or whatever. Hey, I'm thinking of trying goblins. And then I can warn you, goblins are pretty rough. And they're not very much like other Blood Bowl teams. Well, we don't have to score anymore. Stalling. Doesn't a bigger deck let you have a plan B? No. In a game of Magic, you'll draw 20 of your 60 cards. You do not have to worry about running out of cards in Magic. Hearthstone actually kind of has that. Hearthstone has a hard deck limit. Like, it's a computer game, you can't go over. Actually, I think it has some Yorion style cards now. You actually do build a bigger deck, but when I played Hearthstone, you would actually run out of cards. Your 30 card deck could run out in a control mirror. It would actually be beneficial to have a bigger deck. But in Magic, you don't run out of cards. You ran out magic a few times? Sure. You can deck people. Some strategies do it. Magic is a game full of exceptions. There's always that one guy in a play group playing the Millstone deck. But the right strategy to beat him, it probably isn't putting 4 more cards in your deck. Putting in 1 card that's good against the Millstone deck is going to be better for you. And you'll draw it more often. I'm just going to score now, I think. I wouldn't mind a smash onto a Crocs here. Yeah. These punches are for, like, longevity. It's just making it more likely he doesn't have a team. To kill me in his last 3 turns. There isn't really a reason to score. I guess because he gets to blitz this guy or this guy. And if I stall the whole way, he doesn't get a line hits. Let's keep stalling. No line hits. The opponent doesn't need a team. Kill it. I tried. We got a big hit on their big guy. Gaia's Blessing was the classic anti-millstone card, yeah. If it got milled, you shuffled your whole graveyard back into your deck. And if you drew it, you could cast it to shuffle 3 cards back into your deck. Oh, I forgot about the break tackle. I forgot about the break tackle. We got away with it, though. That could have sucked. It wasn't likely to suck. The recovery part was still awkward for him. Would an all-Lido elf team be fun? No. Well, I mean, it might be fun. It would not be good. I've tried a couple all-Lido teams adding fake team value. But I don't think elves just aren't cheap enough. Man, their Linos are better. An elf team that tries to force a Morgenthorg. Interesting idea. Oh, this guy needs help. Oops. I abandoned you, sir. And I push. Let's not hang out on the Croxicore. Chaos Renegades, all line, man. Let's go. Can't be worse than halflings? Well, actually, if you want to get inducements, halflings might be the best way to do it because of the cheap Master Chef. So there is a chance if you want to play with like Morgenthorg and a chef, That's better than trying to just get a griff on a nobility lino team. If you want a basic team of linemen, play dwarves. The dwarf linemen are sick. Every time I recommend a new player tries dwarves, people start cringing in chat. Because dwarves are kind of hated. Talking a lot about magic. Dwarves is kind of like playing land destruction. Or counter spells. The hated strategies in magic. Yeah, a bunch of dwarf linemen with your runner. You definitely keep your runner. And it turns out the dwarf blitzers are pretty cheap, so I think you run the blitzers too, but you could leave off the car and the troll slayers. They are both expensive. Does stopping the score do anything here? It gets him punched. So it might be doing a negative thing. Like I want to delay my score here so I don't get hit by line hits. Actually, once I'm done subatoning, I had the idea earlier, but I would like to do a series of YouTube videos of playing dwarves offline without chat as like a tutorial series for new people. Like, give this style of dwarves a try, and I'll play through like the first 10 games or whatever. And just go really deep explaining what I'm doing, setting up the line of scrimmage, and leveling up the players and stuff like that. As a tool for newer people to instead of just floundering through trying to figure it out, like here's kind of a guide you can follow to play and try to get a successful run. When I was new, I started with orcs and had a bad time. And Skaven was actually the first team that I really started to have a lot of fun with leveling up. I've got to take my pills, I just realized. Rubbing my eyes, they're all itchy because my allergies are kicking in. Alright, we want to score on that guy. I guess we wouldn't mind some SPP on this guy, so we'll do the kind of a weird blitz. We 1 in 27 it. Now we don't have a reroll for the handoff. We've already won the game, though. And we don't want SPP on a legendary. It literally does nothing. It's not bad for us either anymore, though. No SPP on the block guy. The random block guy. To do the beginner series with orcs or dark elves? Maybe. I could see maybe doing one a season with different teams. Don't have time for that while I'm subathoning for sure. It would be a lot more work because I'd have to edit it. So it'd be like an hour to play the game. And then probably another like 2 hours of video editing. Some of it AFK time, just letting it process. +6. We did not get the 8 back we lost on the draw. +6. Up, 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 Does it take longer to show the results? That was a little bit laggy. Go for it. They tried 13 and failed too. We were 3 for 3. I didn't try very many. The 3 we did were actually on turn 2 of his drive. We did 3 go for it's to mark the ball in the skink. Pretty critical go for it. Only do them when they're important. Oh, blocked him by 10. We were giving away quite a few blocks in that last half. I kept feeding the croc score, the tackler. Got some good SPP on Dylan. The servers might be lagging or something, Byron. I think the Blood Bowl 2 bug where games were getting eaten was the server, like, the database just getting too big. And the operations were timing out. That could be happening. That kind of thing could be happening here, too. I don't think I re-ran him on the block. I think we just build him up. This next game on Morgan with no SPP. That means a turbo vacation, I think. Oh, I forgot to give him his flaming helmet. Jumbo needs the flaming horns. We'll give it to the new one. Chosen blocker back. They're not called warriors anymore. I remember when I started got into this game when Blood Bowl 2 was the version. People would often use the wrong names to refer to things. But like everybody would use the wrong name to refer to things. And this is why now I am also using the wrong name to refer to players. These used to be Chaos Warriors in Blood Bowl 2. Now they're Chaos Chosen. Shoulder pads. Get more FPS this way. Like a first-person shooter player. Random general skills on goats are really good. I just themed this team differently. The whole point of this was getting a bunch of block mighty blow. We've strayed from that now, because now the point is to take number 1 on the ladder. We started doing some randoms. All right, I'm gonna hop in the queue, run a quick ad break here. I gotta go take my pills I forgot about. I slept in a little bit today, and then when I got out of the shower, it was like, oh crap, I should be live right now. I lost track of time. I didn't do my normal morning stuff and completely forgot about my pills. So I'll be right back, everybody. Quick ad break. Hopefully we have a game when I do get back. Yeah, I saw you, Jason and Nuggy chatting while I was in the bathroom. But I am happy to answer any questions you got. If you want help like leveling teams up, or like we were talking about which team's a good team to start with. The only thing I don't really have time to do as a streamer is like, hey, can you watch my replay and tell me what I did wrong? That I don't really have time to do. But the bite-sized questions are, not only do I have time for them, I love those. Those make this stream better. The bite-sized questions, like if you're asking, hey, what's the point of like the kick skill? Like there's a good chance other people are also wondering about that same question. So it makes the stream better when people ask that kind of stuff. Or why would you ever take wrestle over block? We can go over that. Polito, you picked it up. You picked up Blood Bowl, 50% off on Steam. Nice. Welcome. Good to see you, 0.45 as well. The YouTube chat is getting more vibrant. If you want slower chat, you could watch me on YouTube. I might not notice it though. I'm still working on getting used to looking at the other part. Actually, Stream Elements, the guys I use for the sponsorships, I noticed they have a new thing out to merge chats. I just have to set it up. Another thing to get done post subathon. Yeah, answering questions is a good way to pass time with the queue. So is playing UFO 50. We can answer questions while playing UFO 50. Kill the Blood Bowl music. We're in the same town, Doggy. I could stop on by, do a host call, coaching session. Alright, Jump King is not exactly the thing I want to beat. Oh, it says 5% of the way through. There's a little stat thing at the bottom there. Let's go full screen. Easier to follow. Oh, this is a cop car? No, it's an onion delivery. Alright, I'll play onion delivery. What would you put first on an elf? Block or dodge? I think if you like you worded it weird. If you have access to general and dodge skills as primaries, would you take block or dodge first? And I think for elves who dodge more, dodge is good. But for like an Amazon, like a 3 agility guy, then block might be better. But elves tend to like dodge first. Depends on your playstyle too. Alright, onion delivery. Apparently alien onion delivery. 10 a.m., that's when I start. Day 1. Tomorrow should be a pleasant day with minimal danger or strangeness. How boring. Wait, this car is a little hard to control. Where am I going? This is like GTA. Grand Theft Auto 1. My turn radius is not great. 3-point turn here. It will obey the rules of the road and things will go a little better. Right here. Why did I just light up fire? Did I run out of time? Maybe you're not allowed to go slow. Oh, we got a blood bowl game. Jump. I do have a time limit. Oh, there's my new delivery spot. Got your onion here, buddy. Oh, I exploded. Understatement of the year. This card's a little hard to control. 12th player for humans, extra catcher or extra lino? I think the human catchers are pretty good. I'd be tempted to go deep on catchers, but I haven't played a lot of humans. Impl 3. What are we fighting here? Mirror match. 1800 SR. They've got a naked claw. Their ogre has a block mighty blow claw. They have 2 other mighty blow, 2 guard, professional guard. They're gonna get some inducements here, I think. 290. 290. There's another mighty blow down here on the goat too. And they do have a ball carrier and a strip ball thick skull. There's some weirdness. These are all random. That is triple random. Morg, they're a little short of Morg. Morg's 380. Zug? They might be able to Zug me. They could Borat. They can't get Zug. They can get Borat. Zug won't play for Chaos. You've done deliveries before and you definitely only caused half as many accidents. Jason, you're running 2 catchers total on your humans? Do you have one of them as a fouler? A fouling human catcher seems to be like an advanced strategy. Sneaky get dirty player. We got a raid, Electric Vision. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you picking me as your raid target. Good luck with your surgery tomorrow. This warrior up front? No, not against the cloth. Let the rookie goats do the tanking. You're all joining us here for a Chaos Mirror. We're number 2 on the ladder. He's significantly lower rank. We're fighting for tiny gains, unfortunately. Against a bribe and an apothecary for the inducements. And I think he got a keg as well. You get random kick on your vampire thrower. Useful. Not ideal, but random. You random rolled pro afterwards? Nice. Professional kick thrower. Multi-talented. Hey, Phil the Flash. This matchup feels a little cruel. You think? I don't know. I don't feel like we're extremely advantaged. I'm a little worried about the fouling player he's got. And he gets the initial line hits. Pro is really good on a big guy, you're right. One hit, one kill, one KO. Who needs block? Just roll powers. Stun on the next hit. Good, good. $40K TV on a big guy, unless you random it. Yeah, pro, tackle, and block are all really good to get on a big guy. There's probably some other hits you would keep, like Frenzy. It's probably fine on the big guys that don't already have Frenzy. There's some bad ones, though. You wouldn't want a Dirty Player. You wouldn't want a Dauntless. Really weird spot to put your kick. Yeah, see, that Dirty Player is going to be a problem. However, we might get to blitz it this turn. Yeah, he's aware of that. We still might get to blitz it. We might blast our way through these two. Pick up. All right, so we lost 2. That's not great, but he gave us 2 punches here. That actually is great. So this guy follows up onto their Cloger. I guess we just blitz the Cloger. The Claw Ogre's a bigger problem than the Dirty Player, and basing the Dirty Player is good for me. Likely sufficient. Have a buddy. Okay, not following up there means we have to pivot. We can't hit the Ogre anymore. We're back to trying to hit the Dirty Player. It's quite doable. Smash! Nice. Dirty Player, not a problem anymore. And do I want to bully this guy? I think so. Bullying two goats. And we'll find out if it was correct or not, so... If he ends up getting hits with them, there's a chance we made a mistake by basing. If he dodges away, then it was a good play. And then there's some middle ground, too, where he does fight back, but ends up leaving me more hits back because he had to base with guards and stuff. Which seems to be the case here. He just stood his 2 guard up. So that guard is giving him an assist here, but I get to just claw his guards again. See you later, Nightwing. You found a match for her? You get 530,000 inducements? Oh, bye. Where's the ball? Yeah, it was just deep. He had it. He had it secured, though. Ooh, his claw ogre derps. This is why I don't put a big guy on my chaos team. Losing 1 in 6 of your blitzes is rough. Like, no thank you. The big guys don't hit harder. My guys get just as many removals as a big guy. More because we don't bonehead. We get to throw some punches here. The derped guy we can blitz. We can blitz the derped ogre here. And actually get him with a both down. Use these guys to hit the ogre. This warrior will be heavily based. Got him with the POW. Failed to murder. There's a claw hit, though. Another KO. 2 down. We're mounting the comeback here after he got his line hits. Mighty blow into claw. Which one's better? Mighty blow is better. Stunned. In a trial of 1 punch, mighty blow better than claw. The halfling big guys are different. The trees don't have a loner on halfling team. And take root is a very unique negative trait. You can still attack with it even if he takes root. He's just not moving anymore. But you get that one, you still get that 1 blitz slash attack. And because they're not loners, you can actually even re-roll a take root early in a drive. Looks like he's taking this punch over here, which means he's going to stay based on me. Joker gets up, gets a push. Oh, really, Bergen? Looks so easy when I'm playing. You end up thinking for too long, doing the wrong things, and doing stupid rolls before free moves all the time. Once you're sitting down as the pilot, it can be surprisingly difficult. Well, there's a 2-die on the ball. We should probably do that. It's tackler. It's 1 go for it, but I might be able to clear. Do we have a hit on the ogre? Not really. Well, we could stick this extra guard in. Give us a hit on the ogre. Well, that push. I don't want it. I don't want him on that guy. I guess we'll just push him here. Smash! A head injury. I think that was their rookie. That was their mighty blow. Yeah, this punch will get us in on the ball cleanly. He has not protected himself from my claw. He has given me a lot of punches here. There's another big kick. With foot claw. Too high on the ball. 9, reroll. Finds the POW. Bad scatter. I think I go for it. No, just staying here forces this blitz. No. Then he just picks the ball back up. We might as well try to grab it. Yoink. You get to hit me. You are 4 strength. I'm 5 strength. He goes up to 5 strength by standing him, but then his sure hands is used. I think I'm okay with that. And that thing can blitz me wherever I go. Yeah, let's just stay here. You're going back to fling, Snoggy? No, don't do it. Branch out. Try something new. Or do it. I mean, do whatever you think will be the most fun. You mentioned leaving off the hefties, and I do think a lot of the better halfling coaches are skipping the halfling positionals just to keep the team extra cheap. Oh, for a weekly. Okay. Yes, a weekly quest is a good reason to do it again. One and 9. Will knock the ball loose. Ben's reroll gets a POW. It's a stun. Only one guy left to recover, though. It looks like we're getting a few claw hits here. Possibly a surf if we want one. But the ball is in peril, so that probably our attention will go over there. Stop just to give my warrior a free hit. Right. I will accept the free hit. Could claw the ogre. Might be alright.
Out in the street, they call it murder.
Hey, Vonru. Oh, you got the run a bunch of yards quest? That one's broken, I think. I don't think it's supposed to be as hard as it is. Other people farmed it with Skaven. The gutter runners are absurdly fast. I think we go after the ogre. Read it. Really want the other guy loose here. It's done. Operation Stare at the Ball. It's in full effect. Claw the claw. Mighty blow the mighty blow. Bash. It's done. And one last punch. Use a push. We'll follow up and tie up the warrior. Less tools for getting his ball back. Skip it? You could definitely skip it. You'll get your battle pass done. Or play a whole lot and get it done without trying. If you're half done in 2 days, you're just playing enough Blood Bowl. Like, a lot of the quests you can get done with, like, 3 or 4 games, where the running yards one feels more like you're going to have to put in a dozen games. Or like the dodge 24 times, you can do that with halflings in one game. Run 440 yards is absurd. Like each square is a yard. I think that's what they did wrong. I think whoever wrote the quest intended it to be each square being 4 yards or something, and then like the programming just went haywire. One dice goal. He tried to pro it and ate the failed pro. Holding on to 1 reroll. Oh wait, we have a bribe. Oh, I didn't realize there was bribes involved here. Okay, we can pick the ball up this turn. And step on the ogre? Step on the pro? Oh, that's a good noise. Hey, got one. Badly hurt. Can you do the weekly quest against the AI? I think some of the quests are like win with Skaven in an official competition, and those ones are on the ladder. Not all quests are worded that way, though. I think some work against the AI. Or in like the Halfling Gnome event. Or Halfling Goblin event, sorry. Didn't mean to get anyone excited there. Should probably stomp on this ogre. Grab the ball first. Let's do the stomp. Chaos Warrior stomp. 3. Not good enough. Stolen ball, though. That feels good. You still suck, so winning feels very daunting. If you're still in bronze, you should be playing against other bronze people, so you don't have to worry about, like, being able to beat me for your first bunch of games. But the problem with bronze is it's just, like, anyone who just installed the game is there, so it's not necessarily going to give you an equivalent match. Bronze is more like unranked than low ranked. You get paired up against gold a lot as bronze? That sucks. Need to claw the ogre here. We do get a lot of punches.
I'm a
Three
dwarf
punches.
and I'm digging a hole.
Hey, J Hoodie. Diggy diggy hole. Move the ball before rolling dice here. To the stalling square. I don't know if I want that red die hit. I think I do. I could take a 1 die hit on this guy instead. Let's do that. Just a bush. All right. 6 enemies standing here. The halfling versus goblin thing, you actually don't have to play in it to get the cosmetic. I think it's going to be free in the shop, whichever side wins. And everyone can just buy it in the shop for nothing. Whether they participated or not. DK, you're up to silver with orcs? Nice. There you go, Noggy. Follow in DK's footsteps. Orcs. They're the best team in the game. You might as well learn with the best team in the game. Unless you don't like the playstyle, but who doesn't like to warg? Warg, warg, warg. Warg? Red die pro. We didn't pro. It fails to use the pro powers on the red dice. Could have turned the red die into a 1 die. Disconnected my claw. So many punches. Something's gonna die eventually. Oops, I meant to blitz that. The wrong button. Bonk. KO'd, nice. You're looking around for models you like? Ooh, that's a good way to pick. Have you checked out Necro yet? The aesthetic of Necro is pretty sweet. Here you. Kapow. Smash. Another KO. There's so many KOs. Right, we only want 1 set of KO rolls, I think. I got 3. 2 of my rookies, though. They got a bunch of guard over there. Yeah, we would give them line hits, too, if I scored. Definitely. Better to stall. Give him a free claw hit. You like the Witch Elf? Dark Elves are a solid team. Nothing wrong with trying out Dark Elves. Tries to do a dodge blitz, no good. Can we 3-die this guy? I have to get up to 9? Need 5 assists? That should be doable. Smashy, smashy. All 3 of the POWs worked, or the dice worked. Failed to break armor. Touchdown! We got the skill bug. Don't forget the bribe. I did forget the bribe. I didn't foul last turn. I don't think we foul on turn 8, even with the bribe. 1 and 6 to fail. Well, they've got the Chaos Cheerleader. I never did buy the Chaos Cheerleader. Or is that the Renegade's Cheerleader? How'd they do on Chaos? 3 stayed out. 2 of mine stayed out. They had a keg. The keg saved 1 of their 5. Hey, Vaxi, thank you for pushing forward in the Monopoly. Nice, we're going to fill up goal number 2. Thanks, everybody. So much time added by that sponsor. Okay, who wants the ball? The warrior. Get Morgan some block here. Guard. We're at 8. We're at 9. We only have a 1-player advantage, but we stole their ball. Hey, regular guy. What's Monopoly Go? The sponsor of our stream this week. 3 weeks? About a 3-week sponsor. It's a mobile game that's like collecting stuff and slow progress and roll dice and buy properties. And the core mechanic of it is the dice you get to roll recharges over time. You get 5 dice every hour. So people are progressing it and helping the subathon as they get farther and farther by just checking in on the bathroom breaks and stuff like that. Focus, get your work done, regular guy. Hey, Mongaloob, thank you for choosing me as your raid target. Hope your stream went great. You're showing up for a Chaos v Chaos slaughter here. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. All right. Ogre murder. Greed? Hit him with the greed. Greed fails. First time inducing Griff. He's a monster. Griff is insane. Griff is ridiculous. Captain Daft Wager says it's funny. It's barely a game. You're mostly just hitting the go button, but it's rather satisfying. Yeah. These mobile sponsors we've had the last couple games, mobile games we've had sponsor us, remind me a lot of slots, actually. Like slots without the gambling addiction problems. Like if you want to see like advanced animations, graphics, like even screen quality, go to a casino. Like I'm not saying gamble, but you know, pop into your local casino next time you're driving by it on your way to the mall or whatever, and just go look at the screens on the slot machines. They're like 20K resolution with 4 screens stacked on top of each other. So there's layered graphics. It is absurd, the quality of the hardware in a slot machine. But the why I bring it up is like the sound effects and the timing of all the like the little beep boops and the blings and the boom ding, bloop. Like all of those noises are just like the slot industry has them tuned to just make your brain go, yeah, that's good. And Monopoly Go is striking that too. And Royal Match was the one before that, which just like absolutely nailed the look and feel. Especially as Blood Bowl players, we kind of suffer through bad look and feel for the good gameplay.
And I like less than half of you half as well as you deserve.
The gambling addiction problems will be added later. There is the sticker collecting. Gambler does compel you to get all the Marvel stickers. Not quite how I wanted this to go. Good to see you, Sal. Tuck the ball in here. I was kind of hoping to blitz the ogre. We're just going to have to run away from it. The 5th Chaos God, Gambler. So much for running away. I'm going to hold my rerolls. The ground doesn't have claws. Spandle, you're still playing Royal Match? Nice. All these mobile games tend to have the feature of like you can only play so much, and then they're like, oh, take a break. You can come back in 30 minutes and we'll give you some more lives. Or you could pay us $2 and have more lives right now. And my mom actually told me the other day, last time I was visiting with her, that she'll only play games that have that feature. Because she can set it down and go get stuff done that needs to get done. Oh, the ogre kills our plus armor guy. With a negative armor. That's rough. We need an apothecary for this one. Healing drop. This next game, not dead. Wait, was that the +5 guy? I just apothecaried the +5 guy. I actually saved him. We weren't supposed to apothecary him. Bad Dog, you're still playing the Street Fighter game? That was like 3 years ago we did that one. Would it be bad to build a character just like Griff? You probably don't need the sprint and sure feet. The rest of the Griff is kind of nice. Plus strength is prohibitively expensive too. Forgot about the bribes. He argued. He successfully argued. You might need all those bribes. All of them. Still want to hit this freaking ogre so it stops killing my guys. We punch this way. Bow with the ball carrier. Not mega safe. Yeah, +1 strength is 80,000 team value, so if you want to build a Griff, you probably want to do it on a Chaos Warrior. So you don't have to give him plus strength. But a Bludge Chaos Warrior. I mean, that's the thing about Griff. Like, he's just such a good thing because he just has so many skills. Like, you can't really build your own Griff. You could build aspects of Griff. Griff, Human Blitzer with plus strength, plus agility, and 3 secondary skills. He's going to be more expensive than Griff, for sure. And it won't get consummate professional. We might win this game, but he's trying to extract a toll. Not letting up on the old hoof and poof. I'm glad he didn't go after the ball that turn, though. That was his way to actually win. I'm sad he's tried to murder my team instead. Ooh, there's a badly hurt. Badly hurts for everybody from here on out. We'll dodge that guy away. Do a disengage here. I can do a cage. Back into protection. Run away! Yeah. Vampires is the Griff team, isn't it? Slightly eccentric Griffs who like to eat their opponent or their allies. As non-flings will be able to cage. Halfling stunty playstyle is very different from regular teams. Even if you cage as halflings, they just like base your entire cage and you can't fight your way out of it. It's stepped on again. Rolled a 5. Just missed. Gives us free hit onto the guard. And then we'll probably gang up on the ogre. We could just blitz his sure hands. Oh, he did reinforce the sure hands. So now the ogre's the way forward, but it takes 2 assists first, which kind of sucks. The foul picked him up because he didn't get stunned. Actually, 3 die this. Yeah, I guess we hit the ogre here. Actually, probably stomp it. Read it. Read denied. Oh, we gave him a free ogre hit. Do we harass the ogre? I think we do. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We do have to protect from that angle. The ogre's gonna hit whatever it wants. Four more turns we get a weather. He's absolutely running out of time actually stealing the ball. Bonk. His foul is awful. What assist foul? Putting your guy in a tackle zone against a claw. Zagra! Thank you for checking out the sponsor game. Let me get into the title. We're now a Skulls Tycoon. Is this first title? ZR? First title. Ooh, another one. Giant! All right, let me finish this turn, and then we'll get you your title, Giant. Smashy, smashy. Nice. Badly hurt their claw. Things just got a lot safer. We got rid of their dirty player on turn 2. We got rid of their claw on turn 14. They still have a lot of guard. Mighty Blow and Claw and that kind of stuff. We step on that guy? We might step on that guy. With the ball helping? No, not with the ball helping. Stompy, stompy. Got this big bag of gold we got to give the referee anyway. You haven't watched much since the Bubble 2 days, so welcome back. I'm glad you decided to stop by. I mean, his ogre. What did I call his ogre? His claw? It was his only claw, mighty blow. Did I call it a troll? Might have called it something else. I need some lunch. After this game, I'll go check on the lunch situation. I just called it his claw? It was his claw mighty blow. That's why I was referring to it that way. His only claw mighty blow. So his best killer by far. Alright, I don't think they have a scoreable threat, so just potato this for now so that he can score next turn. Who do I want to blitz with? I kind of don't want SPP on any. I guess this guy? Legending Bosco's fine, so let's blitz with Bosco. Bosco, that's where you're heading. Stompy, stompy. I'll leave him a dodge hit on the ball because it's completely irrelevant. I'd rather he do that than actually take a killer hit with a dodge. Yeah, so like that's not ideal to leave if I needed this touchdown. But leaving that hopefully means he does that one die instead of this claw dodge or this mighty blow dodge. We kind of got away with it. I'll be back. See you later, doggy. So these 2 wins should offset the draw we had earlier. I forget what this guy's rating was. I don't think it was super high, so we're probably just going to get like 10. It's a slow assault on the #1 spot here for sure. Oh, Bosco was supposed to be the blitz. Let's just blitz with this guy. He could use some claws. And we don't need this bonus. We'll just take the SPP on where we do want it, on the Fresh Warrior. Getting this guy block guard would kind of get him back to a fine spot. Team value efficient. And by taking guard before Mighty Blow, it'll actually level him slower. Which is kind of good and kind of bad. Like we just saw, we could actually have things die. And then it's nice to have the conveyor belt of champions. We have a runaway set up. A whole lot of guys on the bench. Oops. Right. All right, 2-0 victory. All 3 bribes unused. Not for lack of stomping. Give him the ball. He might pass farm instead of fouling. Kicked it right at his bench. Sandwich delivery. Somebody order DoorDash? He punches me with the sandwich. I guess he's not pass farming. My guess is he just clicked on the guy he wanted to punch with first and it accidentally gave it the ball. Turn 16 foul. No benefit of his own. Merely the detriment of me. Yeah, at least he didn't concede. This was not one of the 24% of all games that end in concession. Yeah, the poor little goblin is taking his time running here, isn't he? The server's having a hard time today. Plus 11, okay. We are plus 9 on the day now. Mm-hmm. We blocked him 57 to 34. Go for it. I did none. He did 2.
Good news, everyone.
Lots of SVP gain. Not all of it desirable. A lot of it desirable. Dylan levels. A random block. We might end up having some team value issues. Do we want guard on this guy? I kind of want mighty blow on this guy. Oh, that's my bro over leveled. Do we need to go for an armor or defensive up here? Could actually dictate how we're going to level the other players on the team. So let's do this first. Are you cheap or are you expensive? You rolled a 1. You're cheap. The plus armors are getting thick. Ba, ba, ba. I know, right, Natalius? Why are we ripped off 1 player on that tier? My guess is the math just didn't work out well. The budget for each streamer was like X dollars, and they just needed to trim it a little bit. But it's really weird. It could be even just be like a rounding error. It's not even on purpose. Could be an n+1 error. Started at 0. Okay, so we hit the plus armor. What's our team value? When we add this 170 back, we go to 6,730. We only have room for 70k more. Yeah, it might just be guard here and guard here. Block guard here. So I think we take guard on Dylan. I guess the tackle guys, like the random tackles, trimming them doesn't seem efficient. But we'll go like that. Guard is good line fodder. It's better for line fodder than Mighty Blow, at least. Okay, we need a temp. We have the money for it. First person in YouTube chat to say I am temp can be this goat. Let me know what name you want on him, because YouTube uses your real name sometimes. Do we have anyone in YouTube chat paying attention at their keyboard? I am Twitch, says Siren Eye. In Twitch. Are you in a fever dream? So many plus armors. Team value caps suck. Or they make me make a better team. I'm not sure. I am temp, says Silith. Welcome aboard, Silith B. Temp. All right. I'm gonna run an ad break here while we're spinning. Go investigate the lunch situation. I think that I have some prep meals I could actually just reheat. See what Mrs. Page is up to. Temporary guest, you are not temporary. You are permanent. Too busy watching Monopoly Go. I am goat. All right, be right back, everybody. Roll those bones. Obviously, I can't pop. We have a game, and we have lunch. Beef and rice. Leftovers from yesterday. What are we fighting here? Necro or is it undead? It's Necro. One killer. A bunch of blodge. One dirty player. Regard. Get a keg. They get a keg. They won the toss. Double armor up ghoul. Interesting. Be a real shame if somebody stuck their claws into that guy. Wrestle pro and a kick and a dirty player. A little bit of a difficult pitch to read here. Blob him. Bubble, how are you supposed to eat report drops? Sorry, Jetsam J. Dead? No, this is Necro. We have werewolves. And ghosts. And flesh golems. One fancier than the other. Hello. There's a bomb threat downtown?
Yeah.
Scary.
Yeah.
Boom. She said past tense. There was a bomb threat. Likely not credible. We don't always see a werewolf on the line of scrimmage. You got the both down, but Frenzy would often leave that exposed. More Monopoly! Salamander, thanks. Oh, I forgot to do the Giant Mimir's title. Do that as soon as my turn ended. The Giant Mimir. You are a Skulls Tycoon now. Appreciate you checking out the sponsor game, everybody. There's 136 people watching, and 66 people have done the sponsor game. That is an incredibly good ratio of engagement. It's caught fouling before picking the ball up. Get out of here, you cheater. Leaves the ball on the ground. That's some bloodlust. What ball? Keep your eye out for Skulls Avenue. It might be on the Wild West board. That might be the highest chances to find a Skulls Avenue. What are we clawing here? We could claw the Armor Ghost. We could claw the Flesh Golem. Both good targets. We just punched the Armor Ghost, so clawing this Flesh Golem seems good. Harass the heck out of the zombies over here. Sink some claws into him. You can go play with this ghost. Oh, that guy's surfable. Damn it. Dang it, Bobby. That a lot harder by overcommitting into there. Greed. Greed finds a pow. Confirm option. Here if he doesn't. He's stuck on my warriors either way. Mashy smashy. Just a push. Yeah, exactly, regular guy. Your claw works solo on the armor, but then your mighty blow is still valid for the roll that decides if they're stunned or injured or KO'd. He's like +1 on that is still good. And then having mighty blow on the guy means when he goes and hits a ghoul, you're getting the full mighty blow benefit. Hey, Chris. Thank you for reaching the Old West board. So many events. It's still really Doshgron Grid? Yep. Indeed it is. But it's less necessary. Like orcs get almost as many kills as chaos. But orcs have a lot more armor, so orcs are kind of better for just getting your bash on. Because instead of investing some of your levels into claws, you're getting more guard and stand firm, so like you're getting more hits back. And the team value cap makes it so you are on a budget too. Oh. Dwarfs. The negative for dwarves in this comparison, like orcs v dwarves v chaos, is the 4 strength. So all the teams are going to fill up on strength and murder skills, but dwarves are stuck not having any 4 strength players, making them a little more dependent on luck once we start just blobbing into each other. I think they'll have to roll more 1 dice. Defensive makes your opponent's guard not work on their own turn. It doesn't help you like completely destroy them with your own hits, but it makes it so they have to throw a bunch of 1 dice and red dice. But it's an agility skill, so it adds a ton of team value to your team. Not particularly viable with the team value cap. We going after here. Get that free hit. We get to claw that and that. We could get this one loose to go attack the wolf. Where's the killer wolf? It's in the middle. Getting this guy loose. Why does Dirty Player get kicked out on turn 1? We'll hit this guy into the killer wolf after making a square. Lots of pushes. Where do you two want to be? I guess helping this hit. This pitch is a little hard to read, especially with all the skill colors. No POWs allowed, apparently. No POWs allowed! Dice. He's a pro. Help him. He's a professional wrestler. Might have helped him. Want to reach the ball? Can you reach the ball? No. Close. We do get some claw hits here, though. Particularly into these two. Those are some high quality targets. No guard in there. No guard in there. Wait, why isn't this guard working? Oh, you're a goat. Need more guard. By blitzing then. I think I want that blitz. I could blitz here, and then this guy can run upfield. Actually, scare that stuff forward. The rest of my team can attack it. Failed. Well, at least we get the retry. He doesn't use his stand firm very often. He might actually give me a weird chain push here. Ooh, the retry works. We get it badly hurt. This guy can go. Is there any validity to putting that here? +2, -2, so that's just a 1 die. Not really. There is some oomph behind scaring these two, though. Oh, god damn it. Really? Well, awful. I needed that assist here. Huh. I 1 die you? Oh, just go. Wow, that was immediately punished misplay. Gotta tighten up if we're gonna be #1 on the ladder. We can't do misplays like that. Yeah, Mr. Beamons. We started the day with a draw and got 2 wins to catch back up. Draw and 2 wins, and we're slightly positive SR. What's that? Another level 7. That's my bro. Thank you very much for checking out the sponsor game. War Dancers are interesting. War Dancers are one of the best units in the game. But Wood Elves are not one of the best teams in the game. They're a very low armor team. Wood Elves are definitely not bad. But I think most elf coaches would rather be on the other elves. Punished for playing that last turn bad. You got a nice bastion here. We didn't kill his wolf. Punished. And he KO'd our tackler. What's after the other flesh golem, I guess? We get this knocked down. This guy can wander through and get on the ball to go for it. I don't think I want that hit. I think I want that hit. around. Actually gives me a little walking route here. Hunt his potato. Get a nice tackle safety in the backfield. I've never seen anyone do plus armor War Dancer. Their low armor is their weakness, but the whole team being low armor is more the issue. You tend to go down players very fast when you play Wood Elves. Not just the War Dancer in particular. They are a fun team, though. I did a reasonably long Wood Elf run this subathon. We did have #1 Wood Elves for a little while. This pitch is so bad. All these pumpkins and stuff look like they're just distracting details. They look like they're important, like they're players or something. It like you look at it, and especially in my slight brain fog state, it's hard to parse what's happening here. That's got to be a record, Philby. You played what elves last night? You were down to 4 elves left on turn 2 against goblins. Really good bomb, really good wrecking ball. Bomb. Comes back midfield. This is not safe. We get that punch and this punch, then this guy can tackle the ball. Might not even need to hit the ghost. This guy might be able to do it. Single go for it to come up and around here. Just got to get the wolf out of the way. But also there's this stuff that can maneuver. He still has a couple more pieces to activate, though. So if that goat is going to hit, it's a dodge. We punch this. Follow up, we get 1 assist. This guy can go down here. And then we can punch that. This guy's loose too, so we could just bring him in and then punch this. Knock it to there. But then if I'm punching from here, I have to mark him. I think we do have to punch this ghost. We could also get one of these guys free. So I could not punch the blood step wolf. Punch here. Get this guy loose. This guy comes down here. No, I guess this guy goes here. This guy goes here. We punch here. This guy hits the ball. This guy could also maybe hit the ball. I think I want him on his feet. Okay, that didn't work. Try to kill it instead. We can dodge hit with this guy. Okay, well, everything's just failing. The flesh golem dealt with multiple guys. The ghost farted. If the werewolf blows up, this guy could blitz from this square. But I am tempted just to, like, re-safety here. Maybe this guy blitzes and this guy punches that. And we just go deep. Deep safety. Can't really cut that way, I don't think. Not really reason to be over on this side, though. This guy gets to mark the ball, too. It slightly gets in the way. KO the wolf. Huge. Double fart. Foul appearance, damn you. Fail the dodge. Well, I mean, we blew the wolf up, so hard to complain about that turn too much. It could have gone better. So blitz here. Yep. It's the POW. I don't know where this ball is going. I'll fill my drink up. Be right back. An interesting place to put the ball. did he miss my safety? All right, dodge to cover. I can dodge to attack still. Just come in here. All right, what are our options? Dodge hit on the ball. One reroll still. There's hit this. Killer hit this and mark the ball. Just punch the werewolf. It's the more murdery play. Just needs a go for it. We can force him to need a dodge too. We attack the back. This works if like 70% of the time. It's pretty tempting. Go for the dodge hit. He's too neat to kill this guy. he's being a jerk. All right, here we go. He gets a pretty easy stall if this fails. Our whole drive comes down to this blitz. The dodge is good. Careful, dang. 2 on the go for it. The POW is found. Thank you, random tackle. Oops. All the buttons. Okay. Not the exact scatter we wanted. Just keeping that tied up, I guess, is fine. What's his play gonna be? Zombie for assist, wolf blitz. This guy here is too good. I can't let him. I can't let him put a guard here. Because then he gets that hit and that blitz. I guess dodge double go for it might actually be the only way to meaningfully make this difficult. But then he brings guard in. He blitzes and jiggles. Yeah, I think this game state is too good for him. I don't think I reroll the dodge failing though. Needing 2 go for it's at the back end isn't good. He's a lot better off now that I just released the ghost. You can edit your team name Beowulf if you want. Also, that's a pretty good team name. Why would you change it? Oh, concussion. It's fine. There's too much more murder to come. A random tackler will be let go. Probably. I can get to here. I match him. I match his movement. Oh, zombie. Stupid zombie. He got his pickup. It's like another draw. He got a lot of ground on me. The double fart turn sucked. The same turn we didn't get our warrior off of this thing, so we've been stuck on this thing for like 3 turns in a row now. Too much went wrong in that initial brawl. We did get a hit on the ball. It's got the... He had the recovery. Maybe we get a couple removals here and a couple on the line hits. I don't think we gauntlet run this. We blitz the wolf. Maybe tag it. Tag it. Let's just try to get some removals. Got 2 rerolls, so I don't think I want to give him like follow up here and give him this. It's done. Re-die this guy. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now we get him on the first try. Just double stun. Oh, hello. Oh, banana peel gets us at the end. We almost made him roll a bit of dice. Takes a greed punch. Doggy, you want on the team? We have a temp. There's somebody missing the game and we had a temp, so we might not need a new hire. Our temp might just get upgraded to full-time employment. I do name the players after chat members, but we tend to do a competition. Sometimes people bribe their way onto the team too. We do like little race video games to see who actually gets to be on the team. Sometimes trivia. Got the turn 8 do nothing blitz. You bribe with for one Whopper? And one more Whopper. A tempting offer, to be sure. Let's get rid of some zombies, shall we? KO'd. Get a KOs? How did our KOs do? Seriously injured. Nice. Generation roll. That's good. You got back up. Our KOs both failed. His KO failed, both of mine. Now he has second KO. Oh, easy pass farm. Go Silith. Welcome to the team, Silith. That temp tag's getting taken off. The Skaven thrower throws on a 2+. Yep. He's an accurate, well-trained thrower. Oh, we got both of our KOs back. So did the opponent. All the KOs are back. But they're still at 11 players. Oh. Oh, look what I found in the back. Morgan hiding deep. Deep in the backfield. Ball on the tackler? No, put the ball in Morgan. Early score to try to win. They still have their whole team. We're stuck with the draw, unfortunately. Well, they're down their dirty player and this guy, but they still have 11 players. The Skaven thrower makes no sense. Why would the Skaven thrower throw just as good as a trained human or an elf? I would say the answer is because of the cannon on his arm. But they got rid of the cannon, didn't they? I should go back to controller mode. Whoosh. She's smashy. Pow. It's a very deliberate stand firmer. Deep thoughts, whether to use it or not. Squeak on the wood. Squeak. Able to pick up. Reroll fixed it. We have the ball. Morgan will level if he scores. The dwarves have cannons too, and they don't throw very well. Maybe cannons aren't the best way to throw. That's why the Skaven gave his hand cannon up. Gonna foul my tackle? Dare. Who would he foul it with? The kicker? Oh, he's got a kicker back there. He would foul it with the kicker. He did foul with the kicker. Not caught. We're down now. 9v11. What's the ghost? The super ghost here? Cage back over here. There's a little bit of room to go upfield here. Down this side. Grabbing some territory. Yeah, let's grab some territory. What's this guy, maybe? What's the flesh golem? I don't want to blitz the sidestepper and move him into a better spot. It's kind of predictable. Set me free. That was very nice of him. Cage dive surf. Bring it on. Boop, 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 boop.
You either die a rookie or you become a legend.
You're getting tempted by this game, aren't you, Doggy? Doggy were my first favorite team when I was new. They're so fast. And they get claw. And they get claw. Let's go. Hello. Good to see you, Zadelli. How goes the clawing? Good. Your guy died yesterday, though. You got exploded. We're trying to train up a new one. Morgan here. Our chaos team was powerful. Now it's got full of rookies. We only have 7 gigantic players. Tempted to go all clan rats? You died end of stream times in the twilight hours. Give all of your line rats plus armor and block. Back midfield here. Step over and head to the middle. I kind of just want to fight that blob anyway. I do kind of want to murder this blob. Or, I don't know, but bonk. Again. Well, we're not getting anywhere, are we? Lot of guard on this guy. If that hit. 4 against 5? Maybe we blitz the wolf. Blitz the wolf there. I wanted to blitz wolf with this guy. Ghost stayed in the way. Hey, what do we get? Ooh, a new anonymous. Thank you, anonymous. Skulls. Go away, skulls. That didn't fail. Now we can two-die the wolf again. Like that's done. I don't love the push. Go play with that warrior. All right, I'll come play with you too. Run away from the flesh golem. There will be more deaths if the last few games have anything to say about it. We did just have somebody die, but we currently have a temp too, so Doggy's got first dibs through the temporary agency union law. We have to offer the job to the guy who's already here. Your idea won't work? Yeah, will you have fun with it? Will you take over the top of the ladder? Probably not. Whether you have fun with it or not is up to you. You have 5 turns to push forward here. I don't love that we're on the sideline. Against all the sidestep and stand firm. Need to get back to the middle. Means we need to get through this frickin' ghost. We got through the ghost! It's through red dice. Unexpected. Push is fine. What gets us this in? In the middle we go. What's that? Not going to be super safe in the middle. Okay. Nice armor break on the wolf, though. It's done. Ball ends up where this guy's standing right now. He's going to be able to find red dye on me. I'm not so worried about the forward movement anymore. Overall protection, maybe. We won't get jammed up on the sideline. There's guard absolutely everywhere. Professional red dyeing me might be an option. Ironic. The only thing it couldn't fart on was itself. He had block advantage. He didn't both down me. He wanted to move to here? That's a 1 die. He could have just bonked me. Misclick, I guess. Or brain fart. Assuming such an advanced team just has block. Ba, 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 ba. Ball ended up being safe, not even touched. Keeps his ghouls deep. Get the one die pow. Freeing the zombie just made him go. he didn't touch the ball with it. He just touched the warrior. We can chain push this guy loose. And what, like blitz the zombie farm? I'll follow up. Ooh, we got him. I'm a little worried that the wolf gets to blitz this guy. Not the safest ball, because that guy could just hit here, too. It's calls. Think I can eat those? This ghost is a pain. You do pow the wolf, that's nice. Sidestep too. Ooh. Alright, he definitely has a play here. Ooh, seriously hurt the wolf. Let's go. Fails to regenerate. Nice. Makes his one turn a lot worse. 3 turns to score. Not in range. quite possibly dropping the ball here. It is a frenzy trap if he blitzes with the werewolf. He needs one more assist to hit with the flesh golem on the cage corner. Open things up. Werewolf stands. That looks like what he's doing. So then he gets guard in. Oh, the ghost hit. Okay, ghost follow-up gets guard in. So he gets to 1 die me? No, it's still red dice. Didn't follow up. He's getting the flesh golem free? No, flesh golem rolls skulls. We're both out of rerolls. This could get interesting. You don't want to underestimate the access to skills, though, Noggy. Like you said, not having access to strength skills does make it a worse piece than a blitzer. Because it will be more expensive if you give it Mighty Blow or Guard. So if you want those skills on the build, it does end up being more expensive. Gets me with the 1 die, pal. What say you, Scatter? Scatters into the pits here. I don't think anyone's picking that ball up this turn. We only have 3 turns here. We got to get this ball back ASAP. Flesh golem's the problem. Down goes flesh golem. We can get up on this guy, I guess. Possibly that guy. Zombie gone. The removals are flowing now. But he's starting this drive at 11 players was rough for me. My opponent starting at that many players. We do have the blitz here. We could swing at the ghost with him. This guy can blitz and pick it up if the ghost sidesteps onto this one. So I guess we swing here. And it'll save movement with this guy to get him off of the flesh golem. If it works. Nope, just a push. We'll pick it up on the guard goat here. Blitz this and pick it up and stand here. Stand here. And I assume this guy's punching the ghost. He might be afraid for the ghost's life and sidestep to this square. Oh, no sidestep gets him on the ball. Oops. Okay, we have to blitz the ghost. Awkward. You pow it. He gets to jiggle it though. It's a lot of jiggling. No, don't go that way, ball. Ball, come on. Really, ball? Ah, we're going to lose another one. Chaos are not the team to play into necro spam. No reroll, we're dead. We're in trouble. Yeah, starting the half at 11. Well, we failed to stop his drive too. There's a lot going wrong this game. No reroll for the opponent, but they do have sure hands reroll, so they do have a reroll. No team reroll. It's not the same as no reroll. This pitch is absurd. This pitch is pretty bad. It's not the worst. Not even close. It is unpleasant to play on, though. I would veto it if we could. I wouldn't veto every pitch. I might veto every pitch, except for OWA. He's having a long think about it. He's a little low on players, but we're a lot low on time. Tackle zone pickup? That's the best he had? Worked. Now he gets to hit my guy on the ball. Not frenzy trapped. Gotta attack him from above. We have resources from above. The above guys don't have tackle though. Maybe we can get a tackler through this line. Knock all this junk down. Attack from above just got harder. Wait, is that what I wanted to do? This guy hit there. Chaining the ghost was what I actually wanted to do. Make way for the tacklers. Is not making way for the tacklers. Push, push, push. Okay, tackler. Almost cleared. If that hit, no. 9. GG. Rough loss. What went so wrong? Warrior ball carrier. Just too much farts. When did we drop the ball? We dropped the ball. Yeah, that turn when I went back midfield wasn't great. Like, we're immediately fine after that, but then we didn't get a feasible cage following up. That turn probably had to have more dodges, I think. You're wasting a lot of time on the ghost was not helpful. Which is why I think Necro or Chaos is not what you want to be playing against Necro. Like punching them is not great. They're just full of farts and stand firms and side steps. But I think I could have protected the ball a lot better. Having the ball on a warrior did make me feel a little more pressured to move forward than I think I needed to be. And I mean, he one-died our ball and stole it. On his drive, I two-died his ball and didn't steal it. Like, so there's some amount of just luck that was involved too. Don't have a scoring threat? No. We would need a chain push. Can't get the ball anyway. GG. This loss is going to be -50. Frustrating. This flesh golem got punched like 12 times too, without dying. There was a decent amount of regeneration. Just doing random hits now. I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I don't want SPP on that player. And it wasn't a threat. Like, attacking the wolf on that last turn would have made sense, but couldn't hit anything. It's a colorful outfit for Lord Borak. Lord Borak the Clown. See the blocks taken. I kind of feel like we might be like +20 on blocks taken. -52. Oh, that sucks. Minus 52. Oof. Don't worry, we only have to win more than 5 games to make up for that. We can do it. Alright, blocks taken. 61 to 54. We weren't 20 more. We were a lot more. Bananas, he was 4 for 4. We were 2 for 3. Dodges, he was 5 for 5. We were 3 for 5. It's 5 more shots to murder some dwarves on our way to rank 1. Wait, I thought somebody died. Oh, Richard died. I think serious injury there. We'll leave it for now. No need to fire it while he's on vacation. Keep playing with the temp. Wonder what we get on Spider Pig when he hits his legend level. We dropped to 3rd. No. Makes sense. Minus 59 is a lot of minus. Let's get in the queue. Quick ad break. I'm going to stretch my legs. Wow, the servers are so slow. Can't even load the rankings. Is it my computer or is it slow for you guys too? Maybe I need to clear my cache or something. Be right back, everybody.
We got a game.
We've got a game.
Necro again.
The Necro return. Probably the same ones. You won your first game with halflings? Nice, lefty ready. One. Turn 1 concession. Turn 3 concession. Looks like it might be different Necro. There are a lot of Necro on the ladder. Looks like the same one. No, that might be a different one. The defensive ghoul? Is this a... I've played this guy before. Right, this guy doesn't have a killer wolf. This is a different one that we have encountered. Many times in the past. We played this guy 3 times in a row the other day. Did he concede? Is this the guy who conceded in inducement phase? On the 3rd game? I think it might be. Give me that bowl. You're playing Imperial Nobility, Noggy? Good luck. Fend off your opponents. I think the warrior ball carrier hurt us, but I want to get this block on him. We might end up losing a little bit of win rate for a few games. We try to get him re-leveled. They have a kick. They actually do have a kick wolf. So we pick it up on those two if it goes way off to the sideline. Pitch invasion. Interesting. We can go hit a ghoul now. We'll probably do that. They do not regenerate. Let's do that right now. Doing a bunch of basing after he gets the brutal pitch invasion, I think that's where we want to be. We did get one removal too. Correct, you need a leader to build a deck, but you can get a pre-constructed deck for each faction by completing one quest when you have that faction's little mission board selected. That will give you a leader and a whole deck. Like when you want to try orcs, you flip it over, you complete one quest, and then you'll get the orc starter deck. I wasn't sure if I was going to reroll a failed pickup there. We don't have to worry about it. Go for an attack. Frenzy trap. All right, you got him though. Excuse me. Defensive on me. I got to remember that. Last time I played this guy, I just randomly attacked the ghoul and one died. He is defensive, though. I'm going to be able to tackle it trivially. I just have to remember to put an assist out. This pitch is downright civil after the last one. This is the basic human pitch. Many people's favorite. I don't like it because of the grass. If you zoom way in, you can see these little tufts of grass. I have the graphics settings turned to like minimum foliage. And the draw distance, I always switch to near. So the grass actually fades away. Not a big fan of the lush grass. But that's a pretty minor complaint compared to what the heck was happening on the last pitch. Smash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're in the way. Hold your breath. Oh, we snaked the fart? Frick. Guess we're not hitting the defensive guy. Oh, go fart on yourself. Triple fart. Brutal. Alright, sure. Quad fart. Quad fart. Let's go for 5. Nope, but just a push. Oh, that is absolutely absurd. Farted on 4 times. I bonk. And I swoosh. Alright, well, that should have been a really good turn. It was not. And it cost me a reroll. Those all would have been skulls otherwise. That's dangerous logic. If you're strategically planning your play with that logic, it's flawed. It is a fun way to think about the game, but it is a strategy trap. But you're right. We could have been more unlucky. We could have rolled quad skulls instead of quad fart. Quad skulls would be worse than quad fart. But when you put it in that context, quad skulls is like a 1 in 1,000, and that kind of just happened too. You can't avoid the raise. They're there. Like, my 2 guys basing the ghost had to punch it. Maybe I did blitz it too, to open up the hit on the ghoul. Didn't need to do that. Okay, he's out of rerolls. One has burned his rerolls. But I think you are right that, like, choosing the ghost as your blitz target is probably a bad idea. Like, these 2 had to swing at this ghost. If they're in the brawl, you gotta swing at him. Yeah, at least his dice are not delivering either. That pitch evasion was really good for us. That was the beginning of his bad luck. I had, like, the equivalent bad luck back, but his reroll's all getting destroyed. He started this turn with skulls and then greeted a 1 in 9. If they were in the other order, I would share his fate. I would often be the one doing that. But greeting your last reroll away is perhaps the desperation play of somebody who's got concede in the back of their mind. Because I think the last time I fought this guy, he conceded in the inducement phase. He played 3 games in a row. Alright, blitz onto the crazy ghoul, I think. Bart. Yeah, like, we have to take that hit. You can't avoid that. There's no alternative. Push. Push board. You knock him down, not with any kill skills. Not safe. I don't know if there anywhere is safe. Like, right here might be better. Alright, well, that was pretty poorly played. I thought that was going to be a 2-die. A bad spot to put my ball right next to his Dauntless. Derp. I think we're making a new team after this. Oh, hold on. This is fine. Nobody panic. All right, now you can panic. 1 in 9. All right, reroll fixed it. And then we can punch this off. 2 die here. Bonk it. Keep the back wolf tied up. It's just 1 dying me. We have guard on the other 2 in the middle here, so they don't get to hit this guy. He's got a lot of 1 die hits. The flesh golem does get a 2 die hit. He can free his ghost. That might open something else up. Yeah, ghost might be useful like here or here. Hit the wolf something. Kind of. The ghost could red dye the ball. Stun. A useful stun. It's my guard. Ghost could rescue the ghoul. Bludge ghost on the ball. Nowhere to sidestep to, so it's just going to take 1 swing to get the ball loose. Offensive stays disengaged. He fails the second dodge. It was a mini dodge turn, I guess. Alright, we get some claws. Hopefully they're good. We can actually just chain the ghost off of the ball. Oop. Yeah. Flesh Golem gets to tie up my whole team. Calm down, focus here. Not tying up my whole team. Think some zen thoughts. Calm the frick down. This is good. We get a lot of punches. Ball is loose. We can come back and blitz this and swing the ball that way. We could keep fighting these 2 and try to get through. I think we end up with the ball over here. Well, it's not really that safe, is it? Up here is not safe either. I think we come back. Oh, that's a go for it to hit with him. Shoot. I don't want to do that. We do this. Try to bring the ball up the middle. Don't help. Well, frick. So, strip ball ghoul in the back sure has access to this ball. We gotta make sure it doesn't get an assist. And that the scatter's in my favor. Do we like go here? This team is too ugly. We can't hit them. We could go here. Punch the zombie. Then he might be able to get an assist somehow, though. Yeah, I don't want to retreat deep back. I don't want to go like way back here. So they can't get an assist, because then the thing just 1v1s me. We could dodge this. I kind of like that tying that up, though. I think I just take this hit. I guess we might have given that guy a 1 die. That matters. I think I'd rather get 1 died by that guy than red died by the strip ball, though. I don't have blocks. The strip ball is just a 2+2+. Some people hate red dice, so he might actually just put the assist in and then 1 die me. Don't think he can get anything in the middle cleared to help. It's all heavily marked. Does get punches. Might get removals. He has no reroll, so that's pretty good for whatever's about to happen. And we do have tackle on the dodge, so this guy doesn't really come down and help with his guard. This guy can't be an assist, he can just get access. He can't, there's no assistable squares. The only assist is this guy. Or the dodge. And he goes for the dodge and it fails, dice. Whew. We dodged a bullet there with him failing the dodge. Okay. Need to get this tackle zone cleared. Just stand. I could bring the warrior this way. We do this though and try to come forward. Pow. Does take a few tries to get the flush golem down. Okay, we just stick the ball here. Challenge that wolf to come at me. Yeah, I think he can red dot me wherever I go. So let's just get away from the ghoul. Between our guard. Nice pow. Care about that guy. This guy gets to red die me. 5, 6, 7, go, go. Double go for it, red die me is fine. 4, 2 plus. I think we just need to keep this guy occupied. If I had tackle, it might be a little different. And he's got to do this 1 in 9 hit to get through too, so it's a 1 in 9 and then 4 2 pluses to knock the ball loose. 2 plus 2 plus, and then the red die strip ball. Does not want that. Red die with this wolf. It's triple reds. There's a guard all over him. 8 versus 3. We are more than twice as strong as him. But he would be pushing it to the flesh golem, so pushes are kind of good enough. Not actually good enough, like the strip baller. These are tense games. Necro's got kind of a crazy skill set. Oh, he fails the dodge and tackle wasn't even on him that time. Alright. Run for it. All right, that feels good. For the first time, that feels good. Push the wolf. Whoosh. Oh, he's not a problem. He doesn't make it that way. He gets to like here. He's cage diving if he's doing anything with that. Still try to dodge, but you don't have to do the go for it to pin it. All right, this looks pretty good. Still have our full team. We take stock of where we're actually at with resources. We're up 2 players. They do have a bench coming back, but they lost a really good flesh golem. Our ball is secured. And we are up players. You can't ask for a lot more than that. It was a strange way to get here, but him failing dodges twice in a row after burning all his rerolls put us back into good shape. There's no tackle up north. That does mean sidestep on the ball is kind of scary. But even getting sidestep on the ball is a bit of a challenge, I think. He just swings with the ghoul. We tank it. Whoosh. That's a lot of ghosts helping. Look at that skill salad. What is going on up here? Alright, I should turn no hands off. turn no hands off while he's punching us. Opponents, no hands. It helps a little. Each dive that. Ooh, a KO. Nice. First try knock down a flesh golem. Even get the armor break. Just a stun. We can tackle hit the super goal here if we wanted. There's something better on the side. Badly hurt the ghost or the zombie. We could go tackle that thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go for it. Get that hit too. How close am I to this hit? Just 1 assist. Don't get. Or should we just go after this superstar? Gonna save a reroll for turn 8. Should have gone there. Stand up. Frenzy trap for the wolf. Yeah, I should have had the other guy touching them too. I don't want them to, like, smack the warrior, get all over the ball. Which might be happening here. He's just going for attrition hits. Good. No touchy. Uh-oh. The cage dive worked. He's in. Skull. He gets the pro. Push. He goes again. He can surf us. No, the cage dive worked. No, he gets the surf. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, I was just supposed to let him surf my cage corner? Guess I was just supposed to let him surf the cage corner. I was actually supposed to use the goat and base him. This goat should have been basing that. The ball got thrown towards that goat. Oh, that's rough. Well, if he yoinks the ball and runs away with it and I can't score, at least I get to counter surf. Actually, I get to counter surf anyway, don't I? We don't need the blitz over there. But we might need one of these warriors heading back this direction. That's brutal. 4 plus, 5 plus. Red die, red die. Oof. We can take the surf. You pay a price for your cage dive. And then I think we do a go for it hit on the ghost, and then full nonsense with Brentley Chilbert. No, because a push isn't good enough to clear. I think we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's all slugger. He does get another turn, so let's make this stuff not useful. For like re-counter surfs. Lost a bodyguard? Rough. Okay, first we surf, and then we score. Bonk. Get those bad dice out of the way. We have a reroll still. But we've got a tough pickup here. Bush, I'm glad we didn't hit the ghost. 4 plus, 3 plus for the touchdown. It's a 1. Reroll. It's a 2. Oh, really well played by the opponent. I wish he just conceded it a deuce, but so good. We did reasonably good on removals. He KO'd the guy he surfed. That was his first removal. We're tied after our drive. We need some more violence to win this. Ooh, he gets a 1-die removal. Fortunate. Shrinks our number lead a little. He has a bench too. I'm playing with either 9 or 10. Oh, we blew up a ghoul. Failing a dodge. Let's see how these KOs go. He got all of his back, so he's got 10. We did not get ours back. We're at 9. We're actually down a player. Uh-oh. That's not good. It's not good at all. 11 armor warrior line. I don't remember if they had much by way of regen. That was just a really ugly drive where I thought we had control, and then he got the Cage dive surf. Can a motorcycle outrun a helicopter? Zoom. The helicopter might have limited airspace it can go in. They did have a keg to help their KOs here. Gust of wind. Fairly mild kickoff event. We're probably going to be able to blitz his good ghost if we want. Let's just push. He greeted before, but he greeted with a wolf frenzy greed. Like got rid of a 1 and 9 on a wolf. Of course, Regular Guy, of course. We all knew you were kidding. Going for a quick touchdown. Trying to lock in the draw. Risky handoff here, though. And go for it. He already did the go for it. Wait, why would he do the go for it? Handoff fails. And the reroll fails. He risks it for the biscuit and sticks it on the ground. There's a wall of flesh golems for me to get through, though. Yeah. Well, guards here and here gets this punch. But I can't follow up if I do that. And this guy's in the way, too. Let's start with this. See if we can get this ghost out of it. I'm going to have to blitz this, too, just to get over here. So we're not getting anywhere near that ball. You got a good scatter. We blitz through this square. Oh, Necro are so good. They just fail a turn horribly and it doesn't matter. I mean, if I rolled a POW, it would matter. But I did not roll POW. Alright, well, we get to eat these guys. Oh, no, 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 no. I think I hit everything but the ghost. Ignore the fart. The reverse line of scrimmage hits, thanks to the failed handoff. 2 stuns. That actually might matter a lot. At the pickup. 2-0 win. Nice, doggy. Get another go for it. Was our free movement? We're probably going to need to dodge attack this guy. Well, this push actually lets the werewolf... Wait, he's got block advantage. He doesn't... He should just knock me down here. Well, I guess the proing for the POW is better. Gets him in better position. Now we're down to 8. 8v9. 8v10. 8v10. Punch this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can actually get the tackle here. The hit here. Double go for it. That would assume 3 of my players don't get stuck on the flesh golem. This is tradition. Only 2 get stuck on him. I have not rolled a lot of POWs this game. Fart. Push. Hopefully we get the POW that matters. Can't swing at that again. Rhyming speed with almost no recovery. Be able to go for it. Reroll. Alright. I think that's the end of the chaos run for now. I am too tired and punting. I don't even think I'm punting. I think we're getting... no, I am misplaying too. I am misplaying too. So yeah, let's go back to the orcs. Let's get the orcs. The orcs I'm randoming on, and they have 2 rookie biggins. So they actually need a lot of work. It doesn't matter if we're spinning our wheels SR-wise on them. Battle appearance has been over 50% this game, regular guy. Which, again, I guess supports the whole getting diced part. Not necessarily I can't play Blood Bowl today. But I could feel a lack of in-depth considerations. Guard or Mighty Blow first on a bodyguard? I'd be putting Mighty Blow on him. A lot of other people put guard, so they're both pretty valid. He's done so many go for it's for seemingly no reason. They're not free movement. Ah. You know what might be what's going on here? I'm up to like 5+ armors. My team is not efficient at all anymore. No, we're getting diced. We're getting diced. This is not the best iteration, the best version of this team, though. All of the deaths and all of the over-leveling have not gone great for us. We're going back to orcs. It's time to warg! Trade our claws for some stand firm and more armor. It would be good. Sure, fart again. Makes sense. They're called a bodyguard. We have to give them guard. Guard and wrestle doesn't give max value either, regular guy. Wrestle on the strength access pieces is a travesty of game design. We don't even get to scare him in. Yeah, like Mighty Blow said, your first, or like Zanelli said, your first Mighty Blow is really good because you get 1 blitz a turn. You kind of want that 1 blitz to have Mighty Blow. The first Mighty Blow is way better than the second. You can definitely keep your team missing a player. Yeah, you'll get the money back. Yeah, Chaos versus Necro is not a good match. I mean, Chaos are not the top tier team. He scored? What? Wait, what? What? Wait, what? I wasn't even paying attention. Why did he score? All right. All of a sudden, we're back in it. I mean, we're fighting for the draw, but... You want that SPP? He wants another touchdown? Could be. We're down 1 player. Timeout. Really, game? Just gonna steal a turn away. Raise my hopes and then dash them. We didn't kill the ghoul on the line. skulls. Away skulls. Third skull, but not a fourth. Hello. Oh, okay. Heal. No. No, thank you. I need some coaching. What the hell did I do wrong this game? Did I, like, not tie his ghosts up properly? This seems good. Maybe this guy should have been grabbing that guy's attention the whole game. You offer coaching at the price of one Whopper? Fair deal. I have just found myself the proud owner of extra Whoppers. Surprise Whopper windfall, if you will. All right, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 squares away. I have 18 movement and 1 reroll. Carefuling. God damn it. How many go forths did this freaking opponent do to us? Well, at least the reroll fixed that one. All right, we'll chill here, though. We'll chill here for now. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 away. We have 18 movement. We have to do 2 more go forts without a reroll. A ball carrier would actually make this team a lot better, too. Yes, this is a meme team that happened to find itself on top of the ladder. A good reason to go back to the orcs. With the triple stat up, Mr. Throw. Or, you know, building towards that. The mistake I made was playing Blood Bowl, a common rookie mistake. But I have to play Blood Bowl, so you guys don't have to. Oak. Oh, give me that reroll. Yeah. And the reroll gets a stun. But I think maybe if we did rewind the game and look at it closely with an eye towards, did I let my opponent choose the layout too much? Like, I got guys stuck on ghosts and flesh golems this whole game. Was that because I let him put ghosts and flesh golems on multiple of my guys the whole game? Where this 1v1 on his ghost maybe is more what we should have been doing. One die skull. He spends the reroll! He's out of rerolls. This guy is a paycheck to paycheck reroll spender. If you have 2 mighty blow, there's a mighty blow and a mightier blow. Handoff not particularly great with that stun. So both of his greed rerolls did get him stuns, which is a little bit sad for me. You're very much in the way, sir. Skulls. All right. Well, get all the bad luck in one game. It's not technically game over, We can do a handoff next turn, but this wolf is coming for us. We need to skull him back. Hit him with the skull voodoo. Cat's meowing like crazy. Mrs. Page left. We'll let her out. I was away for a while. I kind of expected to come back to a much... to having been AFK for a while. Apparently we tanked that shot. Okay, so we dodge, go, handoff. That's the play. What do we blitz? One of the guys that just hastily stood up was probably supposed to blitz. KO. Blitzing him doesn't do anything. Blitz this flesh golem. Just keeps these things tied up. Just blitzing this flesh golem keeps that guy tied up. Then we can not really run through and help up here. This does put a guard on the flesh golem. Maybe means it can't punch up above. Him getting another touchdown sure doesn't matter. The ball carrier could blitz. That doesn't seem right. No, I think we do the transfer now and do some silliness with this guy. No reroll for this. No shot. Immediately hit a 1. GG. Oh, the cat wants back in already. You're back. Alright, yeah, let's orc after this. I want to orc. We only abandoned the orcs because I couldn't find games with them. Because here I am playing the chaos. Alright, we want SPP where? The warrior. Warrior wants SPP. And I think that's it. Maybe this guard guy? Or I'm on the guard guy? I do hate this part of the ladder. Like, not even wanting to take my line hits is a pretty big... pretty big strike to this ladder system. It's incorrect to punch here. I shouldn't have followed up there. Somebody's got to punch just so I could pass farm. Yeah, we take a push. Like what? What? Nice ladder. GG. Yeah, let's play orcs where we actually want SPP. Nuffle taking this opportunity to remind everyone that we dance at its pleasure. Hey, Walianda. The server's been brain farting here too. All these loading screens are really long today. Minus 50. Yeah, we dropped 109, losing 2 games in a row. That's rough. That is rough. We blocked him 57-31, but just getting crushed by Necro back to back. I think it's time to orc. Still ranked 6th. We lost 100 SR and we're still ranked 6th. Not many people actually want to play Blood Bolt once they hit Masters, which makes it harder to keep climbing higher. Crystal Hunter's climbing again, I think. Looks of it. 3rd now. Or maybe he's climbing because I'm falling. Let's get our orcs moved up the ladder. Get a second team on the front page. Warg. We have a 1-player bench. We're 100,000 under the cap. We have 2 big uns to level up still. We're avoiding leveling a couple blitzers. And we have the leader. The random leader. We have an armor up Lino. We do have the Fowler on this team too. This team might actually get more removals because it actually has a Fowler. And the thrower died. We actually don't even have a single stat up on him yet. Our first throw died with 1 stat up. The multi-block leader, 30k leader. Still cheaper than 40k leader. Still cheaper than a reroll. The orcs are in the queue. I'm gonna go make a tea. I'll be right back, everybody. I think the next tabletop will be after Chorfs. It's either Khemri or High Elves, right? I'd like to see Khemri, but if they do something really sweet with High Elves, that would be cool too. Alright, we got a game right when I sat down. Orc fight! Wargo boys! The Joff clan will dominate. Org. Orc v orc. Orcs don't like orcs. Dance, chickens, dance. Hey, dress tech. Khemri were one of my favorite teams when I was new to Blood Bowl 2 as well. Four or 5 strength guys. Who cares that you can't pick up the ball? What ball? Right. Apparently we're the same team value because I didn't get to look at his team. Do we want to kick to him? He's guard, 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 guard. 1 mighty blow, 2 mighty blow, guard. Mighty blow, guard, strength. He's got enough mighty blow. We want to go first. Ball, please. Can I get a clip of that? What the hell just happened? Did I not click receive? All right, I guess we're bricking. The frick. Pretty sure I clicked receive. No, they haven't announced the next team for Blood Bowl 3. They have for tabletop. Chaos Dwarves are coming out. Maybe just came out actually. Pretty sure I clicked receive there. And the clips page sucks now. Where's the clip I literally just made? And the clips page sucks now. Where's the clip I literally... I'm sure I clicked the clip button. Sure, I clicked the clip button. You open for Gnomes or Amazons? Amazon seems pretty likely. It was one of the first teams to actually get remade. Oh, you clipped it? Thank you, Slappy Slap. You got my back. Mighty Blow guard strength. He's got enough Mighty Blow. We want to go first. Ball, please. I definitely clicked the right thing. It was still highlighted on the top. He's got enough Mighty Blow. We want to go first. It is still highlighted up here, but I definitely clicked here. All right, I'll put that through as a bug. Thank you for clipping it. I think their user interface is not detecting where you click. It's detecting where you've moved your mouse and selecting things based on where you move your mouse. And when you click, it activates the thing that's selected. And because I'm also using the controller, like it's absurd to make your program not check where the click happened, but that's what happened. It's just like, oh, a click happened, and oh, this is the selected thing, so we'll activate it. Console first design. They slapped a mouse on top of it. The controller wasn't active, no, because you'd see, like, watch when I'm hitting controller and mouse kind of simultaneously, and the whole user interface freaks out as you go back and forth between the two types of inputs. We didn't see that in the clip. So it's not like there was a jitter on the controller and it took priority. Can't wait for the world champs to restart a bunch of games because of bugs. Yeah. I'm gonna try to purposely trigger that stuff during the champs. It goes on air. It was really close decision anyway. And now that we've tanked the line hits, I'm pretty happy that we're defending first. He didn't even use Mighty Blow on the line. Save the troll. Does the troll even swing, or did you step over there? One die blitz? Oh, it's the strength guy. He's got the strength guy. Plus 80k. That's an expensive blitzer. Nuffle knew we should kick. Even with 17 Mighty Blow on the field. Nuffle knows. Free punch? Well, thank you. But why did he give me free punch? I don't know if I want to stand these guys. Well, did that guy get pitch invasion? I wasn't paying attention. There's an orc on the ground. Maybe the ref got him. We could blitz the strong guy to here and step on him. That's kind of a underwhelming foul, though. This other guy's here. Beating up his strength guy does seem pretty good. Free punch. We want the foul, though. We hit this guy to there. And then the rest of the crew can foul it. Foul. This guy's got a stat, too. He's the move guy. Read it. Read failed. Standing is interesting. He has to start with the troll hit to actually open because of defensive. Black orcs keep flipping me off. Just silently standing here thinking, getting flipped off by black orcs. It's Super Nintendo Casabar. He does get hit now, as they don't need guard. Uh-oh. Oh, he gets KO'd. Look at that, it doesn't select it. If you hit it, a controller input. Oh, I can override the top one. It won't pick the bottom one. It'll pick the top one. But it won't pick the bottom one. Weird. But it would be a shame to accidentally apothecary there. It is a controller bug. Controller most mixed gameplay bug. Why it can survive so long. I'm sure there are not many of us. Apothecary concussions. We got better. We got better. Get some counter hits here too. We fight back. Hopefully we actually knock them down so we can foul them. It's a guard. Nope. It's to relocate. Rolls the 1 and 9. We have a no assist foul, or we could one die the troll first. Red die better than one die? It's better at not ending the turn. It's not better at actually getting a removal. Whoosh. Failed to break armor. Our warg was ineffective. Get a lot of return fire here. 1 and 9 for them too. Oh, that's a better one for bug reporting where I was goofing around with it. Thanks, Lefty Ready. might find time to report that. I'm kind of busy these days. And it is a very niche bug. That's a lot of movement. Oof. Skulls, hello. A third skull, but fortunately not a fourth. And sometimes you get the punctuation wrong. Warg is not as good as warg. You don't want to go over your one bug report per game. You don't want to overwhelm their workflow. Nice, Suki. Nice. I'm glad the orc style is treating you well. Andy Davo's guide and then my leveling strats. I'm glad the combo has gotten you up to diamond. After only playing for 3 weeks? That's crazy. Congrats, Saki. Did you play tabletop before? If you're brand new to Blood Bowl and in diamond that fast, that is a huge accomplishment. Plus armor. Makes it. Plus armor versus plus strength. Hit the strength guy again. Not in a great position to foul it though. We fight up here at the ball. Really, he's out positioned us here guard wise for sure. Losing the troll, probably a big part of that. Get that punch. There's one less guard on him. Do that punch, and then bring in and do that blitz. Follow up. This guy's still just getting a 1 die. He would 2 die that one. None of that is using this guy either. But I can't slot him in. Oh, that's stand firm, so we never get to take his place anyway. We also just derped it. It's fine. Let the reroll. Count on the armor. Hold true, boys. You did play a little Blood Bowl too, okay. You hadn't figured it out yet, though? You're diamond now. Oh, thanks, Simple Gift. Your son's tried out the Monopoly. It should count as anonymous. It'll come through as someone. And we have a someone that just came through. On my feed here. We had a someone 21 minutes ago. So it's definitely counting for the promo. Your son keeps playing. We'll be able to add time as he crosses off the goals. The only thing linking your Twitch does is it just, instead of saying someone, it would put your Twitch name. So, you know, it's just a fun little add-on, not needed. Lizards are a pretty strong team, though. Lizards against nobility. I would much rather be the lizard player there. It looks like I have a guy next to the ball. There's 2 guard on him. It's not infinite guard. I get more hits this turn than I did last turn. The tide broke. I don't think we were hitting the ball anyway. These are some dice, all right. These dice certainly do exist. There's a POW. We found one. There was one in there somewhere. When it smashes, it's done. Something wrong with my Chaos team? Let me change the stream title. Our Chaos did not have a good start of the stream. Getting orcs into the top 10. New goal. Oh. Lost another one. Ah, that blitz means he gets this hit for free. Bad basing. It ain't easy being green. All because of the freaking bug. Like, if we were punching first. And we were the ones who had the troll advantage. The bug made us kick the ball instead of receiving it. Whoosh. We try. Gets the POW. And the armor break. And the KO. Wait, I apothecaried? Oh, I apothecaried badly hurt, yeah. Or serious injury. I thought I accidentally apothecaried a KO there by mistake. But it was Stanford we were asked about here. Gary. I think the key to having fun with the chaos last week was I didn't particularly care about the losses. Now that I'm top of the ladder with that goal of an insane win streak, it was easy. It was like last week, losing 2 games in a row wouldn't have been anything. I would have just jumped right back into another chaos game. And now we're so close, it starts to matter more. He just leaves us a dodge hit on the ball. Free hit here, too. This isn't exactly what Dirty Player signed up for, but we'll take it. Reroll fixes the dodge. Go for it's good. One die, pow! Taste it. Now he has to pick his ball up again. Hey, we got him right where we want him. It's gold. This is not where we wanted him. Skulls don't have Mighty Blow. He does have sure hands and a reroll. Skulls. There goes the reroll. Quad skulls! Oh, that reminds me of the sponsor of today's stream. Today's stream is, of course, brought to you by Scott Skulls. Scott Skulls. Everyone starts with one skull, but maybe you want two. Pick up an extra skull from Scott Skulls today. Scott Skulls. Dude. Now what? Blitz here? Leap over prone? Run away with the ball? That would be a play. To punch his troll. Or do we want a one die here? Dodge, pick up, foul, the leader. That seems too many dice. Let's go with DK Max. On the ball handling extravaganza. We don't have to leap over prone. We can just follow up and dodge. There's the dodge. Reroll. Flop. We're asking DK to do the wrong things. He wants to do the hand stomp, not the pickup. Excuse me. Oh, you reported the bug left you ready while you were stockpiling explosives? Glad to hear you're enjoying Satisfactory. We played a little bit of that at the start of the subathon when it first came out. Zero removals is really common, Nuggy. Only if you've played like 50 games with a strength team and leveled them up as crazy killers do you actually get the kind of removals you've been seeing here. Oh, nice. Your flings are up to 9, 1, and 2. Sweet. Move up for a tree. And agility up for a fling. Nice. It's to try his pickup. He doesn't have a lot of time. If he fails this, he's in trouble. 2, 3. Sure hands gets it for him. He needs 1 go for it to score. Gonna leave me a dodge hit again. Oh, he does the go for it and fails! He has to pick it up again. How slow is that guy? Mr. Slow can't score. He's got to pick it up on one of these blitzers. Means we've got to try to get somebody free here to go murder, harass the blitzers. We only need to stand him to get that punch. Get this lino loose. Stanford might go to town. That 1 die. This guy could pick it up and punt it. This guy could blitz that. He could 1 die here. This one is a scoring threat too. It's also a threat to punch this guy. So blitz him and then this guy dodges and picks it up and punts it is kind of an option. And this guy can go harass the strong one. He gets these 2 free fairly easily. Need to do that. It worked. This guy's pass busted. I don't think that hurts the punt odds. Dodge is good. Carefuling. The pickup failed. Arguably a good scatter, though. Farther away from his scoring threats. Gotta keep the halfling shadow team value up for sure. Griff plus chef. Seems like a good way to win games. How do you recover from 7 injuries? Play 7 games. The money does flow. You will get money. Okay, that guy is in range. Double go for it. He has to dodge now because it's stand firm. Nope. Blitz. Yes, stand firm holds. 3+, 3+, 2+, for his touchdown. This was such a rough drive too. If we actually hold him, this is fantastic. He managed to win the blob so well, but just left his ball vulnerable. I was tempted to not stand from there, so he takes the other 2 die. Just a chance for skulls. Oh, he's going to take the 2 die anyway, alright. Oh yeah, he could have just did that to get it too. One skull, not two. Hey, Waltzman. No. Ah, he got it. The perfect 8-turn stall. Yeah, the thing is, the more you play, the more your fan factor goes up, and the more your fan factor goes up, the more money you get after every game. So money can be tight on teams at the beginning, but after you've played 10 games with a team, assuming your fan factor is going up, which is assuming you're getting a handful of wins, then you will eventually enter the infinite money phase, where you can have $600,000 hot dog parties. You're 1-0-1. Sure, it takes a little while longer to get. You don't have the infinite money yet, but you don't need your full team to play either. That said, sometimes making a new team is the right call for sure. We have 11 players. Are we one-turning? No, we're fouling. We're stomping. We're not one-turning. Chris Ruda redeems a hot dog. 10,000 channel point hot dog. What a bargain. Okay, so Mighty Blow. Regular hit. Or regular strength. Still Mighty Blow. Mighty Blow. That. It's fine. Sure. Should hit everybody, and then we can big stomps one of the guard. He didn't set up on the back line, right? I should have one-turned him. Solid defense? That would have stopped my one turn. It's not going to do much here. It would have just let him give me more hits. Didn't make any changes. Kick the ball right at us. Kapow. Failed to break armor. Bonk. KO, nice. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It would cost me an assist on the foul, I think. Unless we have a totally left extra guy. Let's 2-die him. We have the blitz to retry with. Oh, I should have vomited. Missed opportunity to vomit. Just gives you an extra chance to break their armor. Like this Foul does. Snake Eyes got through armor on Snake Eyes? Oops. I meant to bring the menu up and I pressed end turn. I'm derping today. We are 7.5 hours into the day. I didn't sleep great though. My sleep apnea machine gives me a report in the morning. Events per hour. And I can have 0 events per hour nights. If you have more than 6 apnea events per hour, you qualify for a free machine from your health insurance. That is generally the threshold. Like that's where they want to treat you. And last night I had 5 events per hour. With the machine. But I did not sleep perfectly last night. Leading to the derps, I think. Black Orc on the bench. Him on the field. Cut the armor guy. Okay. So he's made it a little harder to actually get my line hits now. We can do big inward punches without retries. Actually, we do blitzer inward punches without retries. That's fine. Then we might need troll v troll. Depends on the stand firm and if we get both downs. Too many both downs or whatever. I'll stay up here aggressively in case we get the quick snap. Not too worried about orcs rushing around. Changing weather, not quick snap, not blitz. Tough call to stand firm here or not. It kind of just gives me a free hit. Free hit it is. Good goblin behind that troll. I didn't see him back there at first. No follow-up there, so I can actually go hit the goblin. Troll punch, though. Let's cover the ball. A troll punch. Get in on the gobbo. Casabar smash! I haven't said that in a while. Booyah! Casabar gets a removal. Good, good. Can't get at the goblin now because we didn't get the POW. Oh, he hit Stanford anyway. We never got through there, did we? Derp. We don't really have a good blitz. No, what we could do is use this dirty player as an assist and still get a pretty good blitz. I shouldn't have moved to cover the ball. What ball? I should have just what balled. Have you been summoned? Your troll just KO'd a guy. And it was glorious. A very high level guy. Expertly smashed. Probably would have been okay greeting that, but we're also fine like this. Have ball. This guy's a little bit isolated, so blitzable, but he's a rookie, so drawing the blitz to such a player. I want to get pushed to his troll, but freed from this blitzer. That blitzer ain't following up. I think ultimately I want to stand firm just so I get to hit him again. Goblin attack? Nope. I get to hit the goblin. The tackle stays on the goblin with stand firm. We traded in our claws for stand firm. Stand firm gets you more punches. Claws make your punches better, but stand firm gets you more punches. And this team just has higher armor. And a troll. I got leader on the blitzer for very weird reasons, Saki. It's at the very beginning of the team, we randomed on him and hit multi-block. I had random on a bunch of people, and they were all in line for getting rehired. The multi-block guy leveled again. So I thought to myself, like, what random would salvage multi-block? I like hitting random mighty blow is not good enough. But then I was like, well, you know what? If we get leader, that's a 30k leader. A 30k reroll is a cheap reroll still. And then he got the 1 in 16 and it hit leader in the passing tree. So it's random multi-block, random leader was the way he started. It was a very backdoor way to get there. Don't copy it. Unless you want a random for leader on everybody, but I don't advise that either. It's a long shot. We just happen to get super lucky on said long shot. Alright, let's put this Super Nintendo Casabar in here. You can supervise this situation, deactivate all that guard on the opponent's turn. I think we blitz that blitzer because we still need 2 assists here. So we need a guy here and a guy here anyway. So we're kind of full engaging into this. This guy's extra 2. We're not going to get a foul the way I've set this up, unfortunately. Oh, 1 go for it would let us foul the troll. Whoosh. I would have to follow this guy upward and just give him a free Mighty Blow hit, so that ain't happening. Means no foul. Smashy, smashy. It's done. Ball behind Casabar. Get these here. Just leave them supporting Casabar. And kind of supporting this guy. This guy's getting punched, though. Like we could put our guard here. But then he trivially gets the hit onto that. Maybe even a surf. Put that back there. No, the way I leveled this team was I random in the strength tree on all of the positionals, all the Black Orcs and Blitzers. And then I keep Mighty Blows and Guards. And Stand Firms are good enough to try to random the other one and keep it. And then once you have one of them randomly, then you pick the other 3 of those strength skills. And then you do need some tackle too, so you have to weave some tackle into your team for sure. So like after somebody has Mighty Blow, some people even get tackle before they have Mighty Blow. But I like tackle on a guy who's got Mighty Blow. And then the troll just got guard and then stand firm. I believe I did not random on the troll. Already having Mighty Blow makes randoming in the strength tree pretty risky. And they're kind of hard to level too. When you random that way, it'll take you roughly twice as long to level your team. To get that first skill at least. It's a 1 in 4 to hit one of those 3 skills, and then it's but you do it twice as fast. So. Takes double the time. Ooh, red dice skulls. Spends a reroll on it. Gets a push. Casimir needs some stand firm. Doesn't follow up though. He doesn't want to get in there. Oh, he did need to. If he followed up, his guard turns off again. He needed to stay back for this hit. Okay, so standing this gets us that punch. Unlikely to want that blitz anyway. You're not blitzing for sure. We get to beat up the troll. We get that punch, follow up, get that punch. So we don't need to move Casibar here. These guys are all getting knocked over. This guy goes and blitzes the strong guy, maybe? Or we just blasted our way through. Let's see how the hits go. Before we get too deep in the turn, because like pushes like this do change things. Both downs change things a lot. You foul the goblin to try to keep the troll isolated. Okay, so we do have blitz on the strong guy. Read it. This is nothing. We have to dodge that. Two assist foul on the strong guy is pretty good. The ball's not looking super protected. We run Casibar up here. I guess it becomes fine. I'm gonna punch first, though. A little risky. If we won a 9 there, we'd be super sad. Put him there to threaten the surf. He stands. Casibar can get all the way up on the rower. Nice. Now we can put the ball here. I need to get away from all this junk. The junk doesn't get too far. We don't need to go up and get hit by that guy's blitz. We can just go there with the ball. Do the foul. And do the dodge. Nice. Strong guys out of the game. There goes your plus 80,000 team value guy. Oh, we got caught though. Come on, ref. He had plus strength. Yep. Good trade. It's still a good trade. Team value wise, we have profited. Great reroll skulls! Let's go! Casabarf! Casabarf on their leader! Casabarf! He tanked it. He tanked it. Greed into skulls. Love to see it. Boop, 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 boop. We blitzing you, or are we just swinging at you? This guy can go blitz over here. Get the troll and the goblin. This blitz is pretty damn good, though. I don't want him to have a dodge to hit the ball. I do need more up there. Blitzing down here is tempting. That's a plus armor, though. That's fine. That situation. Welcome home, Mrs. Page. Let's Smashy, smashy. Ah, nice. Fresh blueberries. Not frozen. Peruvian blueberries. Someone's eating fancy this morning. Next morning. Tonight? I don't know when I'm eating them. Probably not this morning. That was probably the wrong one to say. Nice little one die. Nice. Unfortunately, we're just fighting for a draw here. I didn't catch my opponent's SR because we were the same team value. We didn't get a intro screen. Blitz is way in the backfield. I guess the move guy can start making moves up towards... He didn't even move. I don't think we can, I don't think we can go for the win. We can go for the touchdown on Solzak, though. Smashy, smashy. Keep him from getting anybody to touch the troll. Alloop. 3, not good enough. Reroll 1. They add up to 4. We'll try to pick it up on the Black Orc one more time, but on turn 15 and 16, we'll go back to the sure hands. He fights his way into the troll. Just stance the troll. Fall back. Form a line. Regroup. Plus armor on the wing. Nice, picked her up. That should take us to the draw. Most likely. Unless he does something insane here. A full base with the sneaky guy around the back. Bonk. Reroll. He's not changing his ways. He didn't stand anything else up either. Oh, that was the guy who had to blitz. Derp. Casabar smash. Grabbing speed. Smash. Smashy, smashy. Troll v troll. Oh, he takes him down with boxcars. Just a stun, though. Casimir is where we want SPP the most. Well, also on these guys. That's a random. So as long gets to random. Right. I love the skills all askew like that. Every time you go in the menu and change the music back on it, the skills are up for that flyby. Go back for this. Oh, he has Gobbo. He has Gobbo Troll. One, two, three, four, five, six. Scatter, scatter, scatter. Step forward. The Gobbo man. Actually, I kind of like it this way. Do I have kick? This team never got kick. We spread out. We guarantee we make them punch to free the troll. But I find sometimes when you go in the middle, the troll will just go on a wing with the goblin behind it. And now a kick over here doesn't work. So if I go in the middle and make the middle toxic for the troll, it might end up off to a side, making some of the kicks non-viable. Doing a new team, doggy? Have you considered orcs? Warg with me, doggy. Warg with me. On the ball, the gust of wind says no. He's not throwing his gobbo. Is he throwing it from way back there? Oh, you're on Dark Elves. Nice. You're against an all Beastman team, no warrior? Interesting. Chaos Warriors are great. I have a hard time imagining leaving them on the sideline. I'm surprised our opponent didn't throw a teammate. It's probably bad news for our SR.
Oh, Ram is it?
Cheapest thing a dollar RAM is $1.75. Well, I guess $1.75 a RAM doesn't have the same ring to it. And I'll bet you the average thing is a lot more than $1. When I was a kid, the dollar store, things cost $1. $1.75 worth of chocolate. Oof. Minus 19 on a draw. Minus 19 on a draw. Come on, matchmaker. This system is broken. This is why nobody plays games in Masters. If they do, they're quickly not Masters anymore. Makes it even harder for people playing games in Masters to stay in Masters. We did get some good SPP. Block count. They outblocked us 58-42. We got dominated in their drive. Nearly stopped it too, even though we got dominated. They took out our troll quickly. Dark Elves, you hit once a run. You should probably be able to get your blitz every turn, yeah. You can punch, like, if they base you, you could still punch them too. Some of the time. Don't be afraid to take punches with elves. Right, Solzak. Let's go. Random strength skill. What's in the box? Brake tackle. No good. Brake tackle is a lobotomy. A new brain, please. Gonna take a while to get these guys off the ground again. All go to the minnow. That's one of the the love of the game teams. Or no, that was all line rats and a rat ogre. Okay, I don't think there's anything else to level. Togius needs more. Up to 20. Getting there. One more touchdown. Stastis is just going to hang out with his plus armor. These guys are just plus armoring. These guys aren't there yet. Kasabar wants either block or stand firm. Can't take either yet. All right, back in the queue we go. Quick ad break. I'm going to run to the bathroom. Say hi to Mrs. Page, and I'll meet you back here in 3 minutes for the next battle. Brr, brr. Oh, do, 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 do. Still on the spin. All right, it could take a little bit. Let's fire up the UFO. Explore some more retro game. Bodhi Retro, new retro. That's like getting the newest Taylor Swift album on vinyl. Some new retro. Oh, I can't use the controller. It'll mess around with Blood Bowl. Such a good intro. Pin golf? Well, let's play pin golf. Morlius. Excuse me. Custard. Red. Look at the brain on red. We're gonna be red. Welcome. Let's go. Max power. Oh, it's pinball meets golf? Amazing. Oh. Okay, it's just sand. I thought it was lava. Oh, are we trying to get in there? Goal! +1 stroke. UFO Invitational. What are those floaties gonna do? Big smash. Oh! Fail smash. Oh, it blew up! Okay, that's not ideal. There we go. Perfect. Oh! Block didn't help. That's tough. Did we go above? Did we go above? Nope. I'm going to be a little bit over par here. There we go. Hold. I think we're significantly over par. 10 strokes. 7 over par. You foul killed the Minotaur? Nice, Noggy. Ooh. Nice bounce. Touchdown! Even 7 over? And then we get a birdie. Four over par now. Might be able to drain it here. Give her. Get in the hole. Not quite. We'll putt. Par. Ooh, all on one screen. A one screen level. I don't think I can skill shot it up there in one go. Oh, that thing stole all my momentum. My momentum! Two over par. Six over par now. I don't know what's an obstacle here. Yep. I did not think that was an obstacle. Get damn you, cannon.
Yeah, I'm free. Free balling.
Hey, Piana. I'm free pinball golfing. Is that an angle? Do I have that angle? I think it... Nope, I do not have that angle. We set it up just as good as a chip shot. There's a goal right there. Overshot it. Too many beans. Close. 4 over par. Am I last? Yep. I'm in last. Nice. All right, we got a birdie. Might get us out of last place. That wasn't a birdie, that was a +1. No. Deeper into last. Dang it. Oh, I blew myself up. That counted as a stroke, too. I was trying to bounce off the bumper. Oh, we got a game. We've got a game. Skimmed over the hole. +3. We're not going to be able to finish the golf. Pin golf. What's a good skill for a Kislev Lino? Guard. Guard is kind of nuts on them. Wrestle. Wrestle's actually really solid too. We found some dwarves. Dwarves versus orcs. Orcs are favored. We don't get to claw them up as much as we would. Well, they've got the beer throwing cheerleaders. Nice. .26. They're rank 1818. We're not finding anyone high ranked lately. 5 guard, 2 mighty blow. That's not too bad for me. Crazy ball carrier. I feel like I've played this guy before.
Today's stream is brought to you by Give Subs, awesome emotes, and ad-free viewing.
335,000 inducements is a lot. Hey, Plagues. I'm gonna fill my drink up. I'll be right back. Got a minute to spend it. What else you got weird? Break tackle. We could check for randoms. There's a random here and a random here. Might be why there's not many skills on the team. Might be getting unlucky randoming all the other linos. 5 ones in a row? Oof. That's going to be a tough game to win. What did he take? Helmet, penny, bribe, a cheerleader, and a coach. Double weapon, 1 bribe. Having leader not on the Mr. Throw is nice. Can I bully these dwarves? I could bully these dwarves. Defensive Casabar demands red dice as tribute. Uh-oh. I forgot about the bomb. Chat, I forgot about the bomb. Yeah, no. Bullying the dwarves by being forward might deny them light hits, but now they get mega bomb. We've clumped for the nuke. The brick is a lot better than the anchor because they can't blitz into you without giving you a hit back. So they have to like put a guard, like a formation like this. You have to like put a guard here and then punch here. So now on my turn, this guy gets to hit that guy. Where if you just do the regular anchor, this guy's just hanging out here and they can put 2 assists in and punch it. Like, so when you brick, you're really demanding, they pay a price to blitz you. What you're giving up is they get options. So if they are willing to base into you, they can punch any of the guys on the brick, right? You're only really protecting a single player. So you don't want to brick with wood elves or humans. But if all of your players are the same guard, mighty blow, high armor, strength thing, you don't care which one they punch. Break them up. Nice, doggy. You got your touchdown anyway after all those ones. It took a pass. Sweet. He's got the legendary cosmetic. We're doomed. Oh, wait. We have a legendary cosmetic too. We're 1 for 1 on legendaries. This would be a great time for Penny to roll a 1. It's to start with a helmet chop to maybe get rid of the troll too. Maybe I should have put Linos up front. Put 3 unskilled dudes up front. The chop works, it's just a stun. Now they get their other hits. Their other hits aren't that great. That one's not Mighty Blow. The other one is. He hits with the Troll Slayer? The maniac. It is a plus armor Troll Slayer. Maybe not a maniac. Oh, supper time. Nice. Thank you, Mrs. Page. Oh, controller down. The chicken is here. Look at that platter. Fried chicken. Lots of fries. Some dip and a pickle. Fresh out of the oven. She's hot. Old. Right, bomb time. Ball or bomb? What are you going to do? It's got wrestle and block on that. I hope one of them's random. Here comes the bomb. Couple knockdowns, but not dead. Do I have a biggin that can hit helmet? I think this was it. I just stood him up too soon. We're not going to be able to blitz helmet. What if I push this? Is that a chain of any use? Roll to there doesn't help. I screwed that up. Would one die him? That seems bad. I could probably just blitz here. Seriously hurt a dwarf. Nice. Apothecaries. Gold. Brave. KO'd. Nice. The dwarf count is dwindling. Skills do I put on the big orc blockers? You think block, guard, stand firm, and grab? That's a pretty good build. You could justify that. I think if you want grab though, I'd really encourage you to do randoms, because grab is like a utility kind of nice skill. But if you want to play with that kind of skill, then randoming is going to get your team huge discounts, and you'll get to play with some grabs and juggernauts and brawlers. That kind of skill. Where the way I'm building mine is just block, guard, mighty blow, stand firm. And then I think I plus armored one? No, none of them have leveled beyond that. A couple of them died and got reset. And then on this team, I'm getting tackle on the blitzers. It's away with the speed demon. 8 move, 2+ agility. Tackle mighty blow blitzers is a good build. There's lots of dodge things to go after this season. Blitzes with helmet, what? Oh no, that's... The dice popped up because of pro. The two numbered dice look like attack dice. But he used his once per game and it didn't help. He changed it to 2 into a 1. We might get to hit helmet this turn. We might get to hit both helmet and Cindy. We deflected it, but it still hit us. Well, actually, it hit this guy instead of this guy. They were throwing here. We do get to hit Sydney here. Skulls. Maybe we don't. All right, 3-year-old fixed it. Nice, badly hurt. Even against... Oh, he conceded. I conceded. Yeah, well, I guess you don't need claws to beat dwarves. Orcs are pretty favored against dwarves. Six 1-1 silver orcs, nice. Right, Castlebar MVP, well deserved. With those dwarves a thing or two. Tanked a chainsaw hit to the face. Plus 18. Offsets the last draw. 24%. 24% of all games end with the dwarves running away. My troll, I took guard first and then defensive. I went a little spicy. And I might want block on him next. But team value is getting a little high. Needs 18 for a secondary. We could give him stand firm here too. Keeps him a little cheaper, gets him a skill right now. Stand firm turns off pushes from being good when they one die or red die to try to get through the defensive wall. Where block gets rid of the both down, but there's 2 pushes, there's only 1 both down. Block helps a lot when he's doing attacks. But I'm gonna go stand firm. Castlebar the protector here. See if we can find some more dwarves to bully. Sixteenth place. Hello, Tasha. That's home. All right, while we're spinning, we can look for a replay here. Eating, so I don't want to play another game. Oh yeah, DK, you're still fouling. For some reason, when you give it a maximum skill rating, nothing shows up. When you give it a minimum skill rating, nothing shows up. There's got to be people playing above 1500. That's just platinum people. There we go. I just broke it because I didn't let it load the other thing I had selected. Dwarves. I don't want to watch a dwarf. Dwarves the shield? I think dwarves are the shield. I want to look for high team value, but not dwarves. There's high team value, and yes, dwarves. There's high team value. Spectate this match. More necro. Necro v Nurgle. High team value. Wait, are the wolves dead? Because this sure looks surfable. Both wolves are on. Hopefully he wouldn't have done that if the wolves were around. They're still pretty surfable. Punch from here. Push them to there. And into the crowd he goes. Right, a goblin team for fouling? That's a good choice. Fails. This is not the surf angle. Gonna pow anyway. I started to try to take an action. I heard the turnover noise. I was like, all right, what am I punching? I think today's a day where I'm going to go straight to bed. I should stop eating. Self heartburn. Right, be right back, everybody. Back up my extra piece of chicken. Get out of here. And unfortunately, I have to close the whole game. Re-queue. All right, how many more points do we need on these orcs to get top 10? I'd like to front page them, I think. And then maybe we start a new team. The goal of front paging both of my teams. We need to get over 2041. For 2026, so we need like 20... No, like 15. 15 to tie. That is rather doable, I think. One win, and then we can do a different team. Try to get a third team into the top 10. What would be a good choice in this metagame? What are other people playing in the top 10? Dwarf, Necro, Undead. Crystal Hunter's got his humans there. There's a Nurgle. There's another human. There's an Elven Union. 2 humans up front. Wow, this human is 13, 1, and 2. 2 people are in the top 10 with 13, 1, and 2. There's 16 games played. Oh, Mighty Blow guard on all the blitzers. Imperial Guard play like goblins, the Warp Forge Imperial Guard. They do swarm, don't they? The little rattling, the little gunners and stuff. They've got a 1-drop that's free. It costs 1, but then it reduces the cost of one of your other troops by 1. That's not the only strategy they can do either. It is pretty sweet. Let's see how our card shop is doing. Speaking of cards, let's check in on the old store while we're spinning. Oh, we found an opponent. Nice. ECG card shop simulator will have to wait. It's orcs again. Orc v orc. Take two. At least they last longer than the dwarves. So many typos on typos. Don't worry, I make more typos than you. No judgment. Waiting here. 1848. Nice rating. Team value 645 against our 7-1. So not a whole lot of inducements. It's got a bunch of wounds here. Armor down, agility down. Was it pass down? That doesn't matter. Another armor down. All these armor busts are nice to see. Glad we're not playing chaos. Tons of guard mighty blow. 5 guard, 5 mighty blow. A crazy thrower. Is this the same one we played? I think it is. I think this is the guy we just battled. It looks similar anyway. Hey, Morglum, good to see you. There's a bunch of board 18 starting to come through in Monopoly. Kick the ball, receive the ball. I kind of want to kick the ball just so we can lock him out with Casabar again. That was fun. But I think we should receive the ball. You're on level 11 yourself, Morglum? It might take a while to progress. But we'll hopefully slowly tick off more and more events as the week goes on. Be right back while he's setting up. Be a second. DK, you're on 11 as well? Nice. 11 must be a tough one. Well, you guys all started at the same time too, so it does make sense that everyone would be, or a bunch of y'all would be clustered. He does have a kick there, doesn't he? What do I have for a blitz? Blitz one of the armor down guys. Bully this side. Put some big boys over there. Where's Mr. Throw? And Mr. Stomps. Get up there, DK. Dodge on a blitzer or save for mighty blow or tackle? Which team are you playing, doggy? Dark Elves. You don't have to save for tackle. You can take tackle. Dodge is pretty standard for a first pick. And maybe Horde for Mighty Blow on somebody who ends up randomly getting like 10. Like who's already over leveled and partway there. Tackle is just an afterthought. It often is, especially around here. Oh, or I guess you could take tackle. You're in good company. We're just blitzing the kicker. End up needing to use too many of the guys over here with push retries. We do clobber the kicker. Get clobbered. Cassabar smash! He gets a pow. Down goes the armor busted guy. Bend. We don't get a foul either because there's too thick of a wall. So thick, no foul. Get the ball. Warg. Tackle or dodge first could depend a lot on what you're seeing from your opponents too. If you're noticing a trend of like a lot of stunty, then tackle's good. If you're noticing your opponents have a lot of tackle, then dodge is worse. Are there teams that rely on short and long passes? Not really. Passing is a plan B in pretty much every case. I lost a game at the start of this stream, though, to a pretty sweet pass from a pro elf player. He pushed his ball to, like, here, Maybe it was even deeper. He had his ball carrier like here on a catcher. And he had a thrower back here who had transferred it previously. So I came back and I got like my chaos players like here, 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 here. Like I was really thick, so this guy couldn't go forward and score. And he ended up dodging back, handing it to the thrower. The thrower ran way over here, past my team, and threw it to a catcher who was in a tackle zone. And then that catcher ran way over here. So that pass was not plan A, but it sure wrecked me. I lost that game. And it was just like 4 2-pluses for him to just be gone with the ball. We could have gone. He tried to run away from us and failed. Casibar on a couple guard. That's a good blitz. That's a really good blitz. It's kind of isolated too. Oh, we can bully the thrower. Get Casibar in there. Smash. Nice. KO'd the armor bust. And we rolled a 10 anyway, but his armor bust gave me the confidence to punch him. Chance? No, we don't want to go in. I will go in there, though. We'll foul that one with 1 assist. We got loads of time here. I don't have to rush. I'm gonna get rid of another guard. Sneaky Get lets me hit the worst target, I think. Because we can't get thrown out if it fails. It does fail. But the 6 have gotten him. 6, 7, 8, 9. And he's armor busted. So that same foul would have actually broken armor here. Do elves rarely random? I think random general on the linos is probably super strong for elves. Randoming in the agility tree is pretty bad. But random general in a piece where you're happy with kick and dirty player is really good. It's like absurdly good. Nearly every skill is good. Especially when you consider it's half price. Yeah, random general on your lineman. And then if they hit like block or dirty player, you can turn them into that build. Like you could do something with them once they do 1 or 2 randoms. But if you random like a pro or a kick, you can just keep randoming. If you random a dirty player, you want to give that guy Sneaky Get. It's a really good combo. Morning, good stomp. How's the new place? You got a random Orc Lido with Kick and Dauntless? Not bad, not bad. Dauntless. I could go for a random Frenzy right now. This guy's random fend is almost certainly random. The opposition orcs here are doing a lot of running away. Cowards. Hey, questions are more than welcome, Festong. Any advice for new Necro coach? 5, 1, and 4 platinum. So the biggest tip I can give you with Necro is use your stand firm to not get your wolves trapped. And I'll give you an example with my board here. So like, say this is your flesh golem. He's got stand firm. And you want to like hit this guy. Can you make a box to chain push into so your wolf won't get sucked in? Not in this case. It ain't there. I don't think there's a way to do it. But what you could do is put your stand firm here, put guys in both of these squares, and then your wolf could hit from here into your stand firm guy. And then when you frenzy, you hit your stand firm guy and not move, and your wolf just gets to stay still. I guess that's a really bad example because now your wolf is stuck on that guy. But look for it, for the little chances to use your flesh golems as a backdrop. It'll save your wolves from getting in trouble. Nice, good stuff. I guess we have to base. I don't really want to just randomly base. But defensive's kind of good at it. Maybe we blitz the armor down guy again. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Bully this guy. Pick on that guy. Yeah, this works out good. Maggy's Maggy. Get in here and foul it. Leaves my fouling guy a little exposed, but might take the black orc out. Smash! He does take the black orc out. Good, good. Smashy, smashy. Dirty player makes the 9 get through his armor? No, he's armor busted. The 9 was enough. Dirty player turns the KO into an injury. 3 removed opponents. It's going good. We're still full power with a bench. Yeah, using your wolf as a ball carrier to get them leveled up and then switching to a ghoul ball carrier is pretty standard on Necro too. That's a good tip. DK, you are the murder bot. Smashy, smashy. You might be getting blitzed here. Oh, dead. This guy's not even guard. My defensive's not doing anything. Wait, I thought that was a lino I was basing here. The piggins look too much like linemen. I guess that's the point. They're just big orcs. Gameplay fail, though. Flavor win. Big is big orc. He is big and still red dice. It's 3 minus 3. We're stronger to start with. You can dodge this to get the 1 die. Red dice the troll with a reroll. We have our stand firm. Hold! Casabar, hold! Can't get rid of Casabar like that. Not anymore. All right, we're not surfing there, guys. Let's stand firm. I don't think we can surf this one. Not with that stand firm protecting. Hey! Spurred. Oh, super! Super Ninja. Thank you, Super Ninja. Let me, remind me to get your title here as soon as this drive's done. Or my turn is done, sorry. I'm too derpy to... I'll forget it, but I don't want to forget to play the turn either. These are both distinct possibilities. To push. Serving up their Mr. Throw to Casabar. Mash this so we 3-die Mr. Throw. Still got lots of time. Mashy's mashy. Three die before we do that. Casabar smash! Yep. Mashed all right. Oh, whoops. It's going to be able to come up this sideline if I abandon over here. Well, hopefully the ball is fine. Bend! Brutal. Maybe I'm less worried about this. This breaking. Yeah, this comes down and it's guard on all three of these squares.
Papa Nurgle wants hugs.
And it's guard on these two squares too. Hey, Tiny. Hold. The troll's been incredibly well behaved this game. Not a single pie break yet. Oh, stream title. Super Nintendo Detsu. We do have a Super Nintendo Chalmers. You are now a Skulls Tycoon. Appreciate you checking out the sponsored game. The quest for time on the clock. At the start of today, we added 8 hours to the clock through the sponsor. There's probably another good hunk waiting in there too. For people who've been playing throughout the day. Playing Undead this time? Undead are pretty good. Particularly at the initial stages. At low team value. You need to get moving forward here at some point. Bended again. Keep getting caught by that. Not that I'd play any different. Surprise! It's Fend. Fend his way to the KO box one of these times. His armor busted. We punch here and follow up. That negates that. Then we can probably blitz Mr. Throw. We KO'd him. Called shot. I have to bring my dirty player away before the blitz. No, Casibar can go and follow up. Not true. There's stand firm. Never gets to follow up. We'll have to come back and foul this first. Or the blitz. What a night. Oh, what an 81. The rookie fails. Alright, alright. We have a little bit of time, but that's a pretty big setback. We might run out of time now. Was I supposed to just blitz first? Instead of the only blitz I had was onto the Casibar's victim. Hold. Stand firm, keeps him off the ball. A pretty good skill. Wish you would tackle. You could kill the ghoul. There are a lot of ghouls running around. Both undead and necro. Oh man, should we make random agility necro? Should that be our next quest? Get some diving tackle bludge, necro going. That's a hell of a long quest to get good random agilities. I tried random agilities on Chaos when this game first came out, and they died faster than I made new ones. It was very demoralizing. But Necro regenerate. Random agility flesh golems and ghosts will have a much longer lifespan. Good to see you, Mr. Rocker Crocker. Oh, there's some nice chain push action. I'll stand firm on those guys. And I blitz into the dirty player. Oh, serious injury? Is that fine? That's not fine. Oh, it sticks. The apothecary can't help. Would you like a serious injury or a serious injury? Would people want to watch Blood Bowl 2? Well, I wouldn't. I would guess that wouldn't do well. We could punch here and get up the sideline. How do we get back middle? I just stood him, right? Yeah. We could punch this and hit middle. Yeah, that's got to be way better. This way. This guy can't follow up. He'd be very in the way. Let's do a go for it. 12, 11, 10. Technically, I'm in scoring range here. Technically correct. The best kind of correct. Guess that's fine. The important thing is getting the territory. But next turn we get to run up. I'm a little tempted to blitz this and then get Cassiper on these three. The other blitz, I guess, is... no, I can't blitz from that square with this guy. Yeah, let's do that. Or some orcs to dodge. Or some dorks to dodge. One weird thing about Blood Bowl 2 is that they never merged the Twitch categories, which I think was a mistake. Like, Magic the Gathering has one category. There's not Magic Online and Magic Arena and Tabletop Magic. But they didn't make a Blood Bowl category. So if there are people still streaming and watching in Blood Bowl 2, it's not going to get noticed by the people who are watching Blood Bowl 3. The algorithm won't invite you to watch them. What the frick was that? Well, this isn't a cage. Derp? Holy derp, Batman. Got away with some nonsense there. Now he gets to 2-die me. No, it's still red. We got guard on both spots. That didn't do anything. Except for entertain us. I don't know who derped harder. Me leaving a wide open hit on the ball or the opponent. Oh, this guy was standing here. That's what I missed. So this punch, this 1-die opened it up. That's what I missed. Okay. The derp is a little more forgivable. Well, understandable. It's still, I should not have left it. Hooray for Friday! You've noticed the tabletop guys stream under Blood Bowl 3? Yeah. Where else would they stream? They shouldn't stream under Blood Bowl 1 or Blood Bowl 2. Like, maybe that's actually my job to fix. I'm the Twitch streamer. Maybe I'm the one who has to go find out the right person to email to fix that. Not Cyanide. You would think that whatever system needs to get executed, though, the owner of the games would be the one to decide that. I don't know. By default, you shouldn't do that. Like, Final Fantasy 12 should not be in the same category as Final Fantasy 3. Okay, I want to come back through here, but I have to do a lot of punching first. But I don't want to just potato over here, completely unprotected. I do need my full forward movement. Let's start swinging and see if we can open a gap. So far, so good. Ooh, open a gap in his face. Got a gap? Not yet. We blitz this one. I need 2 assists for this one. Blitz it with the other one of these. Better go down. It's a Castlebar follow-up. He goes down. He knew what was at stake. Bash. Not an ideal location, but we can work with this. It seems fine-ish. They got nothing on the backfield there. That was a POW. You can see it in the log when the dice are hiding behind the card. Which is a new thing I experienced with a controller. Okay. Cage dive that. Okay, I assume 4, 5, 6 go. He's two off, so yeah, cutting this corner isn't even enough. That guy's not a threat. This guy's cage dive, maybe it's plus agility. Red dice. There's an awful lot of guard helping me. I think we might be good. I'd rather see them in Blood Bowl category than board games for sure. You could even, like, if the thought exercise of, like, where should you stream if you did, like, giant real-life chess with humans? Like, that would obviously be in the chess category. I guess that's a bad example because chess is already a physical game. But if you made a giant human version of Mario, a novelty version of Mario with people, should that be in the Mario Twitch category? Or the just chatting or game shows category? I would throw it in the Mario category. Or if you're playing like a Zelda pinball machine. Would that go in parlor games, I think? I don't think there's a pinball category. There might actually be a pinball category, in which case the example doesn't work. But would you put it in parlor games or would you put it in Zelda? I guess you'd have to pick one of the Zeldas. Weird. It's kind of a case-by-case decision. You'd throw it in the please don't sue us Nintendo category. IRL, though, is for, like, wandering around talking to people. I don't think IRL is for something that specific. Maybe, though. Like, there's an art category, too. You could argue that all the art should just be IRL. So there's more specific IRL things. Bob Ross is definitely not an IRL streamer. Bonk. So that first gauntlet run didn't do anything. I guess now there's an extra guy marking the ball. It did something post failure. It didn't help the attack. We would ideally double 3-die these. I don't think we have the resources for that. In which case, we should probably go for a 3-die chain push onto him. We don't really have the resources for that. Oh yeah, we could punch from here with the troll there. That's a 3-die. That's not a 3-die. I'm used to chaos. I got chaos on the brain. Alright, I guess this value punch is kind of worth it anyway. Well, it didn't unlock my 3-die. Can anything up here unlock the 3-die? Nope, I just derped. Alright, fine, we'll 2-die. That was a bad derp. Now I don't get to 3-die the other hit to clear. This doesn't pow. Well, it does pow. Better lucky than good. Let's go. The perfect 8 turnstile. I definitely could have taken those bonus hits. It's tired me, doesn't want as much blood. It's not like the Twitch police are going to arrest you for being in the wrong category. As long as it's not egregious, yeah. Turn 8. Wide load. They got 2 KOs back. They're down 2. We had a bench, so we're still at 11. They could even things out here in the back-to-back line hits. I wish I could, Sims Tony. NDAs. NDAs. Did you play a lot in the past? Is that what you're saying, Sims Tony? Or did you play a lot since I started the sponsor? That I can answer yes. So it's for new players only. So if you have played before, unfortunately, you can't help. But as you hit the goals that are going by on the banner up above my head, they do help me out, and they'll add time to the subathon. And you can add these amounts of minutes for the goals. So board 2 is really quick. That's like do the tutorial, 10 minutes. That'll add 12 minutes to the subathon. But we capped that though. We did hit the 50 max 50 out of 50. We're at 69. We blew that one the heck out of the water. We're getting close to blowing the next one out of the water. 43 out of 49. And I only accounted for 38, so there's a lot of time to get added. So when you get board 7, it adds another 20 minutes. And board 18 adds 30 minutes. And some people have started to get that far. How long do you have? 13 more days. It'll be up for 13 more days. And it's like a comeback to an AFK kind of game. Like you get to roll 5 dice an hour. And you unlock a lot of bonus dice on top of that, but like you roll until you run out of dice, you progress your game, and then you get to come back some number of hours later and get more dice. So people are like, what one common play style would be like when you take your bathroom break at work, throw some dice on Monopoly while you're on the mobile throne. That will add time to the subathon. But yeah, these sponsors do work where hitting these goals is directly affecting my remuneration. Also, you'll earn the in-chat title. You can collect the title in my overlay of the Skulls Tycoon. We've got 69 Skulls Tycoons now. If you did help out and you don't have the title, let me know and I'll add it. It has been a little hectic. There's a chance somebody got missed. Lift, you ready? You got 1K for... Did you get play of the month? Ooh, is that a badly hurt on the troll? No, a badly hurt on the bigot. But he got caught. Get out of here, you lousy cheater. He traded block biggin for non-block biggin. Well, I will accept that deal. I got second place in one of the play of the months. I got like 750 warp stone or something like that. Nice. Free blood pass in the upcoming season. All right, so we're down to 10. Do we want to put the beef up front? He doesn't have a troll. I think we can complicate things here with our defensive. Should actually be kind of a tough cookie to crack. Don't love my leader being punchable. Back this. I guess at that point this makes more sense. Slightly vulnerable to a chain push, I guess. And a bomb. Did this against the dwarf. The best kind of parties. Surprise parties. Your wife was talking about the worst kind of parties, though. They did get their KO back. How deep was their bench? They have 10. 10v10. Same benches. 2 removed each. 1 backup player each. Seeing a lot of default cheerleaders. People are going to have to buy 1 cheerleader. Now that they're actually getting shown a lot. That's probably for the best, Mr. Rocker Crocker. Ooh. The ball is stuck on the line of scrimmage. That's good for us. Very good for us. I'm going to celebrate by going for a drink. And be right back. Nobody die while I'm gone. Hey, what happened here? I thought this would work. What happened here? What happened here? He caught the ball. He one die pushed a guy back, and then one die powed a guy. And then one die both downed a guy? Okay, it was triple one die to clean things up. Alright, alright. I'll allow it. We will continue with this style of play. This team of orcs we played way back at the start of the subathon. And parked them because they had to play against halflings. Then I was sad. Like, gold halflings I can gain no SR, and I lost to them and lost all, like... I think they gained 112 points. I lost like 59. Some such nonsensical numbers. But now the ladder's a lot more mature. We can get a much more reasonable game here. Beating up these armor-busted jerks. I want to bully this guy. He's getting low on guard. I don't know if I can fully bully. Oh, I shouldn't. Why am I giggling at that so much? The fully bully. No, let that guy wander through. Oh God, what? I need an adult. I'm giggling at fully bully, and then I failed to. I failed. That's just a fail. That's just full failed. Maybe we play some Warpforged around the stream. We did that yesterday too. Anyone up for a Warpforged draft? Warpforged. That was exceptionally derpy. Blood Bowl's hard, doggy. Don't give up. Blood Bowl's really hard. Look what I just did. Derp. Hey, skulls for the opponent. Oh. 2 skulls for each of us. I bet he didn't accidentally throw a 1-die hit. Time to run the TCG card shop. I think I'd rather play the TCG game than run the shop. Running the shop is fun too, though. Quick advance here from the opposition orcs after I derped it. They won at 9 and give me a reroll. Alright, alright. Down to 1 reroll. Need to get a retreat here, so even if we can't stop them, we need to make them score. That my blitz? Somebody into this is probably my blitz. Well, that might actually be my blitz. This guy would just get clobbered by the blitzers if he becomes the safety. So I think he goes here. Keep him healthy. Double back one of those guys. Much better way to hit this guy with 2 dice. Wait, is this a hit on the ball? Did we just open the door? I'm sad I activated my runner. It's good. We just opened the door. Access granted. Smash! Smaccess granted! Smash knee. Oh, smash is even in the name of the casualty. Smash knee! We don't need a key. Smash that door open. We're going, we don't need keys. Alright, Casabar. Smash this guy for me. Casabar, smash! Now we get a 2-die on the ball. What? I'm only allowed 1 blitz a turn? Right, I'm only allowed 1 blitz a turn. Right, that is how the game works. Damn it. Man, I'm tired. What's a good game to play while you're just derping super hard? Call of Duty? Like, what's a good stoner game? I probably have about the same mental capability as somebody who's been smoking all night. That was the key you were talking about? The key to the door. Monopoly Go! I already did my sponsor time of that. We go to the Monopoly already. We need the right mix of, like, fun to watch and playable. Darkest Dungeon? Are you kidding? That is such a heavy game. Space Trucker. That sounds better. Darkest Dungeon would terrify you if you're in a bad mental place. Heroes of Might and Magic 2. He's potatoing hard. So I guess if I can redo the turn, we want to get the troll on there. And we wanted the blitzer back as a safety. We're still on good pace to win this game, especially if he rerolls this. I'll reroll that. Like, we just force him to score here. Also, we do still get a hit on the ball. We are in range with this guy. Is rather forcing with the score too. What a sponge. Can't do that hit yet. There's a guard on him. I have to hit the guard first. Whoosh. How? Mr. Armor down. Armor enough. One die on the ball. Grabbing speed. One time at a tight from the backfield. Fails to go for it. Spends a reroll. He's in. He fails to go for it. He spends a reroll. He's in and he gets the pow. We paid the banana price for this one. Smash. Good stun. Damn good stun. He's got break tackle though. There go our rerolls. But down goes his ball too. Oh, I forgot to smash with Casibar. I guess having his guard tied up is fine. Maybe I correctly did not activate the troll. Yeah. Here's a Might and Magic Olden Era is coming out next year. Nice. New Civ game comes out next year. And it's got a pretty big twist from the Civilization formula. Instead of picking one country to play as the whole way through, you get a different country as each era passes. So you get to play as an ancient era civilization. And then you get a Middle Ages civilization. And then you get a modern ages civilization as you advance through time. Does humankind work that way? Maybe they stole the idea from them. I have not played humankind. One on the dodge. Snaked it! Oh, he snaked it! Better lucky than good. Holy crap, are we lucky tonight? The sure hands grab it here. We got no reroll. Your feet, soldier. Smash! KO'd. Nice. He had confidence with not following up there. I have a blitz here I'm neglecting. Roll blitz is actually probably pretty good here. Double him back in to help this hit. We grab the ball first. We go with this. So much plus agility and easy dodging. 4, 5, 6, go. So I can't really go there. I could go there. 4, 5, 6, go. I guess we go here. Good blitz with this guy. Double him back. Protect. Him here. Yeah, that seems better than blitzing with the troll. Just to get a pointless midfield hit. Nope, 1 and 9. Well, the troll would have done that too. Da. Did you just make that up, Lawbell? Dominions Rives of the Pantocrator? That sounds like the name of a game on UFO 50. How much does each goal count for, Super Ninja? They add down the list 12 minutes and then 20 minutes, and then it ramps up to 30 minutes. Or then 50 minutes. And then 100 freaking minutes for the last goal. And if you buy the $20 pack, which is the 450 dice, I believe, it will add 40 minutes on its own just for the purchase. A worthwhile endeavor. Skulls! I have not heard of Dominions. Maybe I have. I've forgotten about it. Scott is in the house. We leave that guy up there for a transfer. Well, I guess we don't want SPP on him, though. This guy score? Buttload to go for it. You can mod Dominions to have a clown army. Circus army, not just clowns. Getting a little bit owned by Fend here. But we'll blitz with the troll. Ooh. We're getting super owned by Russell. It's better than the troll getting the 1 in 9, I guess. No, we can't free him. He would hit the ball. You're the only one left. You get to blitz. Boy. Bonk. I think we got this win. It might be enough to shoot us in the front page. Which is my current goal, front page teams. Top 10 teams. This will be the second one in top 10 if we do get them there. You could play as a statue that people worship. Yeah. Maybe it's time to play a fun team. In the waning hours of the stream. Skulls are back. Scott Skulls. Sponsor of today's stream. Everyone starts with one skull, but maybe you want two. Pick up an extra skull from Scott Skulls today. Circus Electric wanted to be Darkest Dungeon with clowns. Didn't quite work out, though. This guy scores on 2 go for it. Probably worth hunting. We are up a touchdown, so we don't need it. Smash. I guess we do need to murder this first. Can't be dropping the ball on the ground. Burp. Well, frick. I guess we stay back here and lob it to him. We can't lob it to him. Wildly inaccurate is a thing. The horrible, horrible thing. Is this game easy to learn? Nope. One of the hardest games I've ever played. Like, it is a satisfying game to learn, though. This game is so hard to learn. I like Blood Bowl 2 and Blood Bowl 3 have not had good tutorials. Like it's not an easy game to teach. It is a tabletop game, so normally people learn it from a friend getting taught the rules. I struggled through it. I watched a streamer play it a lot. My brother streamed it a lot. And then I picked it up and struggled to actually figure it out. And got completely hooked on it. After much struggling. It's a board game from 2020. A remake of a board game from the 80s. Cage dive. Just a push. We hold. We hold. One dice skull. He does not hold. 4 skulls. Lots of skulls. 3 skulls in a row for him ending turns. Why not Dr. Z? Thank you for making it prime time. Why not Zoidberg? Let's move our scoring threat first. Scores on 2, go for it still. The subathon is lasting longer than most of us thought, I think. I mean, that's my point, good stuff. Don't stick your tongue out at me. That's the same thing I said. You said the thing I said to you back. That's not a gotcha. Oops, like I had to blitz because of stupid fend. Stupid fend. Wait, this guy's a scoring threat I'm abandoning here. I can go punch the fend guy. Shouldn't do that. This way. It's like saying Dungeons and Dragons is a game from the 70s. Like, people playing Dungeons and Dragons are not playing the game, the same game. My Dungeons and Dragons was 2nd edition. Advanced Dungeons and Dragons. 2nd edition. 6 SPP up, lost 0-2. Sounds like a win. A win of a sorts, your team improves. You should not expect a good record either. You should expect to win half your games. You're on track. There is matchmaking. Any game with skill-based matchmaking, like you're going to win half your games. The thing is doing its best to make that happen. Uh-oh. Speaking of doing your best, our opponent seems to be doing their best here. 6+ punt to the end zone. I might get this. All because I wanted to level this big one. I really would like to random on simple gifts. Pass bus lino? Worse things have happened. Collections will get injuries will get collected. You don't do a lot of passing on your linemen anyway. He got the gauntlet run. He made it to the ball. He got the pickup. And he punted it to the ground. Wildly inaccurate in the right direction. All right, can we do the same back? All right, this guy doesn't have stand firm, so he gets a punch. He wants SPP. Hot rat smash. Who else needs things? This guy needs things. This guy doesn't. This guy doesn't. Castlebar does. What's the armor busted guy with Castlebar? Oh, we can 3-die him. Smash! Dude. Castlebar needs a buddy. He doesn't need a buddy. He can handle it. Oh, I'm so smart. Well, he rolled a 1 anyway. I'm glad I didn't bother giving him a buddy. Now my turn to punt. Get out of the way, we're punting here. Let her rip. Five on the pickup. 5 on the pass. Not good enough. GG. Elves get a lot better once they get a lot of dodge and block. When you pass the ball, the commenters flame you. Really? Bob and Jim do not like the passing game? Plus 19. That might be front page. I think it is. I'm not giving up on the orcs because I can't think straight. Mission accomplished. The orcs are done. Done for now. We still need to level those biggins. It's not playoff ready. Ooh, Artogius gets a characteristic upgrade. What is Mr. Throw? Mr. Throw is Mr. Speed. Rolled a 3. We'd like agility, but you always get offered movement if you did not get agility. You always get one or the other. Or both. Oh, Zanelli gets stand firm. Stand firm on our biggins. Can I afford this? Oh yeah, we can. Wait, we have a missed next game. Do we have room? We are 110k higher than this, so we have 70k more team value to add. I guess we don't get stand firm on these guys. That sucks. The Blitzers took all of the level ups. Yeah, we don't get stand firm on these guys. Because I need like 4 skills here is more than that stand firm would overflow. The troll is adding a lot of team value. If the troll ever dies, then we can snap off stand firm on all the over-leveled things. That seems good. Are we on the front page? Front page news. Rank 8. Nice. We have 6th and we have 8th. I could make like a billboard. If we get our teams next to each other, we could be like, Season 6 Subathon, tune in to twitch.tv/MrPage404. GG Larry's blank is kind of actually enabling that. All right, what do we want to do for the last game or two, depending how quick this one goes? What do we have for made teams? Maybe one of them will jump out by me. There's a decent Wood Elf run. There's the Gobos. We could go back to the Gobos. Gobos are not easy gameplay, though. Gobos is so much planning. Dwarves are not a lot of planning. We could play Dwarves. Oh, and Zophiana with the 5-bomb. Zophiana with the tune-up. Alright, let's play Dwarves. The car Dwarves will come. Carpiana takes to the field. Thank you, Zophiana. Appreciate the 5 gift subs. Combos are nice when you don't need to win. Yeah, a lot of people like stunty teams for that reason. Just want to play some Blood Bowl, but not be worried about chasing the win. Alright, quick ad break here. While this spin happens, I'll be back before you know it. Alright, undead against our dwarves. We're higher rated. They've got more games played. We get some inducements. We got a guard mummy, guard Stanford mummy. Blodge on both ghouls. One move up, one sprint. And move up's the same price as a skill. Move up is ridiculous on the ball carrier. Skeletons. No zombies, all skeletons. All the better to explode. They're both better at giving me SPP and better at staying on the field for the opponent. Or equivalent. They're not worse. They will give us more SPP. Alright, give me a pie. Throw a bomb to a mummy. You're calling turn 5 concession? Ooh, Gretchen, the coach. Spooky coach. Anything saved? We don't. We have a car on the bench. Pie on the bench. A tank with the tank. Hiding in the back. Let's save this. Skeletons are worse? Wrong. I'm on team skeleton. Skeletons are better. +1 movement is huge. If -1 armor doesn't matter. Except they get stunned more. Because Thick Skull offsets the armor. I believe the math was they're actually equivalently offset. For your odds of getting removed. But skeletons get stunned more and are faster. And they give your opponent more SPP. Because they will get injured more often. But Thick Skull is a nice skill. Oh, there you go. Mr. Rocker Crocker says it's an 8+9+ sequence instead of a 9+8+ sequence. But they will get stunned more often, and that might actually matter. They booted the ball too far. They're free balling. Just playing with the two pieces, zombies and skeletons. I prefer the the skeletons to the zombies. I do like. I think speed is an undervalued stat in this game. 1 extra speed gives you a whole lot more squares to actually pick from. A 2-dimensional game. You do get free zombies. You will end up with both, for sure. Just a push. They're ignoring the car. That's a POW. Old. Pardon my yawn. That's a nice little bombable cage there. A little distance, but nothing a 4 can't connect with. Skeletons pass better than zombies. In a bomb-filled meta, that's nothing to sneeze at. Having 6+ instead of dash pass. The mummy's still a dash passer, so we could just throw it at the mummy. Just out of range of piffing it right at the ghoul. We could also blitz this and get the car onto the ball. We could bomb this and then often open up a blitz onto the cage, but a little tempted just to attack the ghoul. So the bomb can't end the turn. The bomb does like to end the turn. I don't think I want to give him that free hit. We'll own this so that he can't get back at the bomb. Catch. One bomb, please. It's accurate. Would you like to interfere? I like Dribble Snot more than Cindy. Because the catch. They caught it. So Dribble Snot would just explode this guy. Why does it look like the car is already prone? He threw the bomb at his own mummy. Woo! Bomber Bowl. Bomber Bowl is the right call. That's a go for it to blitz me from the ground. That was satisfying. Why is that guy allowed to do 3 go for it? Oh, it just rolled 3. It was only one more. It's just throwing the dice at the wrong times. Oh, jeez. I'm sorry for the big yawn. My pillow's calling for me. The Blood Bowl 2 ladder's still going. Do they still do the playoffs for it? They kept doing the playoffs for quite a while. I wonder if he's confused by the graphic glitch. The ball is on the ghoul, but the guy who caught the bomb looks like he's holding it. The bombs used a lot of the same code as the pass with the ball, apparently. It calls some functions in the graphical system. Looks a little bombable. Bombable. A little based, but I got nobody over there to do anything about it. Need to double the car back. Safety car. Car could smash the mummy. Get our runner back. Runner's a reasonably good safety. Carby mummy. She's matchy. Throw the bomb. I guess at the ball. You want a double dip? This might be a decent double dip. She's accurate. Second bomb in the queue. 50-50 shot, we get caught and ejected for double dipping. They caught it again. Don't throw it to the car. They succeeded. I'm not done yet. Taste another one. Boom! Second pie! They never expect the second pie. Oh, one dice go. That ghoul is gone. Pie games are fun games. We didn't get thrown out on our coin toss either. Secret safety? I just put him back there. He doubled back from the other side of the pitch. Hey, kind sir. Thank you for the raid. You've just joined us after we double pied and blew up his ball carrying ghoul. It's been a very hectic pie game. Oh, and he fails to go for it with a mummy. Jimmy Fantastic, thank you for the raid. Back-to-back raids. Welcome, everybody. All the raids. My overlay gets laggy with one raid these days. Second raid. Welcome, everybody. We're winding down the day with some car dwarves. And the bombing has been ridiculous. All right, how do I get this ball? Are we picking it up on Cindy? No, that can't be right. It could be right. We could go like this guy over here, punch the ghoul, go for it with the car, and clear. And then Cindy grabs it. She's only 5 movement. Moves at the speed of a halfling. We could put this guy here. I like that a
What
little
is
bit.
that thing? A vehicle?
This guy over here.
Is that a goddamn tank?
I don't know, the go for it with the tank is rough. Hey, multi-tank. We got double rated multi-tank. Hope your guys' streams both went great. Smash. Both ghouls gone. There's a third ghoul. There's another ghoul over there. Do I have anything over here? Nope. It's all one dice. All right, ramming speed. And then we're doing go for it with loners here this turn. Oh, yeah. Down we go. That was a risky play. I accomplished my goals before this. I've got 2 teams in the top 10 now, which is a pivoted goal. My goal at the start of the day was to make number 1. We lost twice with our chaos, which shed over 100 SR. The mismatches you get at the top of the ladder are pretty extreme. He spends a reroll fixing his failed go for it. Wash refresh with owners. What could possibly go wrong? It's still fine. We're not playing against Kemri. You can't pick it up on a skeleton. That would never work. Needs to get this ghoul back towards the ball. Easier said than done. He's already blitzed. I guess he dodges is what he does. Reroll? Really? Oh, because he didn't have block. I thought it was I thought that was this guy throwing it a hit. 1 in 81 gets us back in it. Right, now we can blitz this guy without he did another go for it. What a jerk. So to go for it there. Yeah, I'm using a controller. It's new in the subathon. I was getting some RSI issues. My arm was starting to bug me quite a bit. So switching to the controller for like half of the stream and the mouse and keyboard for the other half has started to lessen the issue. Bomb the ghoul. Strategic bombing. Just standing this guy would let me hit there. I just stood him. But then this guy would be free to go do something. Too bad the car can't pick the ball up. The controller's great. This patch made it worse somehow. It like hitches at weird times now. Before this patch, I actually liked it quite a bit. That's a death roller, all right. I think we bombed this square. I think we blitz first. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Timber. Well, we didn't blow that up, so we don't exactly get what we wanted here. This will use you as a piece, a battle piece. Get the guard up on the ball too. Pick up the ball with the guard? What could go wrong? We're just giving up one die hits on the other end of the field. Yoink! We give up nothing. We are dwarf. Now you're pinned. Missed your chance to dodge. And I guess you run away. To the ground. To the KO box. God dang it. Hardly relevant. We still got the ball. Hey, Victor. Good to see you. How we doing today? Good. Got 2 teams into the top 10. Double top 10. Now we're winding down with a dwarf game. Car game, to be more accurate. You had a escape and thrower injure a death roller like the first or second turn. Nice. They're hard to explode. They got 11 armor. My Cindy's been on fire. Sometimes you do some bomber and they just blow themselves up with a 1. At least they're only 50k when that happens. This bomber has been worth way more than 50k. Blew up the ball carrying ghoul and has knocked out a lot of other opponents. Failed dodge. Stunned even. Whoop, 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 whoop. We still pieing from back here? I guess so. Oh, there's no more assists there. The guard guy ran away with the ball. Bring Cindy up to assist something. I'd rather throw a bomb into the turn. still is. Leave the dodge hit, I guess. I still have the blitz. Put that one there and blitz here. Now we bomb a mummy. Shoot. We tanked that one. Distracted him for the red die hit. Down he goes. He's getting attacked from both sides. Covering fire. The other dwarf down. Hey, we got another sponsor event. Tombstone. It's the Wild West board. Thank you, Tombstone. That is, I believe, another 20 minutes on the clock. Yes. I haven't added to the clock since there were 38. There's now 45. It's a lot of 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Been doing them in batches at the start of the day. It was a gigantic batch at the start of the day. Like, we're getting like 8 hours a day. Like, You're doing random only baby chaos multi-tag? Mighty Blow, Sneaky Get, and Tentacles. Sweet, that's a good start. Oh, tackle, not tentacles. I misread. Even better. Did he blitz already? Yes. Wait, was a 1-die blitz. 10 tackles. Just 1 tackle. Gorgo the Lugubrious, thank you for making it prime time. Much appreciated. The clock goes up. 37 months. Thank you, Gorgo. You've been with us for a long time. Over 3 years. Crazy I've been doing it this long. Go, man, go. Blitz with the car. We can win this fight. This guy over here for a Mighty Blow hit. That's pretty tempting. And then I think we blitz with the car. Just a bush. We could have fouled with the car, I guess. That might have been solid. Smash! Ooh, car gets a removal anyway. Fiena doing some damage. Carefuling. Carefuling. Here, go fixed it. Protect that escaped ball carrier. Alright, pie time. Catch. Boom! Failed to break armor. And the red die works again. Good. Mr. Rocker Crocker. I enjoyed that joke, but I will not repeat it. We score next turn. They get to double roll on their 3 KOs. I have 1 KO, but I have a bench and 2 secret weapons I should probably be fouling with. Hey, hey, stay off of the ball carrier. Well, Mighty Blow Blitz, and then the runner can go let the ball carrier swing. That's probably fine. Probably still leads to us getting a touchdown. There's a ghoul over here that might complicate things a little. We might have to blitz and score. In which case, it's pretty hard to get an assist back there. That complicates things. That's all right. We might not score. I have no reroll either. We throw a bomb that far? What dice goal? All right, that helps a lot. Thank you for the free dwarf. We kind of needed that. Push. We have to dodge the runner, then attack our harasser. Gonna do anything next turn. Fowler punch. Break tackle. Back up here to help next turn. We could throw a pie. What do we got? What are our pie options? We could 4+ and try to blow this up instead of dodging. 3+ dodge sounds better than that though. Let's just direct target this. Boom. We could go death roll or foul that. Let's do our dodge. 5s everywhere. Alright, this is actually kind of a secure ball. Kind of. You can do this punch and get in. Swing. So many pows. The car connects. Okay. This mummy keeps getting bullied by Cindy. Oh, the dwarf dodge. Both fair and reasonable dwarven gameplay. So many KOs. One die here. One die blitz here. One die there and then a gauntlet run might have been feasible. Or this guy dodging might have been better. Yeah, this guy dodging. Blop. Dwarven touchdown! Quick before he concedes. Go man, go! Bring back the celebratory music. Wrong button. All right, time to argue about weapons with the referee. Come on. Come on. Neither argue worked, and I got thrown out. Used the same argument twice in a row. Fair enough. Ooh, lots of KO fails. We failed both of our KOs. We failed our only KO. They failed 3 of their 4. I did have a keg. Did not help. Wait, stolen touchdown. We're only down 1 dwarf. They're down a lot of players. 7v10. A heck of a kick. And a heck of a blitz. Combined, they're going to be chasing this ball pretty rapidly. Hey, Zach. Good to see you. Straight for the attack instead of the ghoul. Does that mean the ghoul's doing some movement? Some extra free movement? Chose a weird target. Indoor shoe. Takes the blitz. Not the guard guy. He was planning to go for it with the ghoul. And now he has no ghoul. Not free movement. You can't even pay the banana price. No rerolls on that blitz. You back in there. I don't think you're going to help, but you're going in there. There. I don't think you're going to help, but you're going in there. I do still get some punches on the line here. Some. One. Skulls. Go away, skulls. Alright, they're both down in my favor. And now we don't have anything. Grab the ball. Okay, which one die helps the most here? Do this one die. Well, that skull might hurt the least. The skull definitely did not help the most. This is one reroll dwarves, yep. It was supposed to be super efficiency dwarves, and then Zophiana's given me like $150 to keep playing this team with a car. I think more than that. I think it was actually a bit more than that. Car dwarves. Car Fianna must roll. So it's a weird mix of efficiency dwarves and throw a car in. One reroll, no troll slayers. All randoms. Plus car. Netweaver, I got bribed to play dwarves. These are dwarves of opportunity. Community gets what the community wants. The community apparently wants dwarves. A kicker coming for me. The golden rule. He who gives Paige the gold makes the rules. This is fine. This is fine. There's nothing wrong with putting the ball right there. Smashy, smashy. Done. Put the mummy on single dwarf. Die push. Done for. We'll try again. Ooh, we won't try again. Freedom. Protector. You are more than welcome to hope my dwarves die. Sure, I'm glad they don't have very many players, because this drive is not feeling particularly comfortable at the moment. Even up 3 players. Hope this works out. Just a push. That's the start to this not working out. Another push. Could be worse. Definitely could be worse. There we go. One die pow this thing fine. Guess with no blitz, we just go here. Means the one die power should have been the blitz, but that ship has sailed. Skeleton dodge to one die me is probably the best play. After eating dwarves, of course. Dodgy attack to harass the screen. Just both downs. One die push. Danform even keeps him off the ball. Luis. Run for it. Bonk. Stun the kicker. I didn't blitz again. The blitz here. Double skulls! Nice blitz. Good spot to put two skulls, if I do say so myself. You're gonna roll a pair of skulls for Scott Skulls. You might as well have chains around them. You've once again accurately predicted this concede. Bear dead. Flags gifted you a sub for that one. Enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing. Thank you, Plagues. Plagues the ad buster. I do actually try to keep the ads to a minimum here for everybody. There's a buttload of subs nowadays, though. Skeleton attack. Reroll fixed it, but just a push. Guess I'm not taking that punch, so there's no point in moving the assist there. Just jamming this ball into the end zone. Well, maybe we can take the punch. Given that stun, we're actually fine. I think I just scored now, though. We don't one-die the mummy. Touchdown! Nice. The dwarves take a win. 2-0 up with 3 or 4 turns to go. And no ghouls alive. We probably take the win. There might be a KO'd ghoul who wakes up. Oh, there's a dwarf who woke up. We're back up to 11. They do get a ghoul back. They do get a ghoul back. The setup made a little more sense with the other pieces. Quick step. I set up poorly. Yeah, he only gets 1 bonus punch at least. But maybe didn't have the pieces for more anyway. The 4 turns to score twice. Doesn't look like he's particularly set up for it. Try to get some SPP out of me. Bonus punch just to push. Transfer to this is white. The way to actually score in 2. Yeah, he's just going to try to get some SPV. Conceded the game. Without actually conceding out of the game, like 24% of all games. You doing a draft to Warpforge? You're playing the orcs? Crump those gits. Crump them good. Mashy smashy. Also smash. Scored on 15 and got a blitz. He could, in theory, tie it still. He keeps failing to pick up the ball. It looks like he might have been trying to actually transfer it there. And a skeleton to punch. Secret POW. Guess we're throwing a 1-die hit somewhere. I choose you. Who's you? Bonk! Now we can do this 2-die to unlock another 1-die hit. Did I score on this guy? Wait a minute. Totally legitimate scoring threat that I definitely plan to use. Oh, failed to steal the ball. Now I don't get my 1-die hit. You forgot how good the voice lines were for the orcs? The orc voice lines are great. One of them talks about claws. Oh, I can't score anymore. Womp womp. Claws are a big deal with the 40k orcs? Glad to hear it. They should be. Should be a big deal everywhere. Mechanically powered claws. Why for those go for it? What a night. Why fort out those go for it? I was looking for a chain push to still score, but that doesn't work because we got to go pick the ball up. He's mashy. GG. Helbrecht is a big character in the lore. I don't remember which one the Helbrecht was. I just needed to set up a jiggle that puts my gun forward and moves the ball along the optimal path. I guess now we know why that skeleton came back there. Turn 16 fouless. Before pass farming. Six plus skeleton pass. Oh, skeleton pass farm success. Well played. He had a 2-die down here he didn't do. Guard. Oh, he noticed it now, I think. Nope. He throws the red dice instead. Oh, High Marshal Helbrecht. I think that was a player named himself that. One of my opponents. Yeah, Zombie couldn't pass farm there. Take that, Team Zombie. Team Skeleton. It's another check in their column. Plus 51. But a dwarf we can render on. Tied on blocks, 46-46. Ooh, and Philby the guard one. Getting closer to another selected level. Alright, but was barred with the random. It's Brawler. Womp womp. That's a lobotomy for Bitwise Bird. Hope I have the money for it. Dude, but barely. You heard a good argument for actually liking Brawler? It's a reasonable skill. Rerolling both downs that don't do anything. You're just bonking another block guy. Is not the worst. It's just not the best. We demand the best from our dwarves. Plus a car. Alright, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick, then we'll figure out what we're gonna do for the rest of the day. Could play some cards. We could sell some cards. We could play some retro games. Let me know what you'd like to see. Actually, let's do a vote. Let's do a vote. On my way. New poll. What now? A Warp Forge. BCG. Card Shop Sim. Or UFO 50. Alright, poll is up. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Be right back, everybody. Freedom to the overlay. You can vote at the top of chat what to do now. Be right back. All right, what one? Warp Forge. Warp Forge. Let's go. I think we have a draft halfway done too. I fill my drink here. Oops, it's the wrong game. Sorry. I swear I clicked on Warp Forge. Warp Forge. Clicked the wrong card game. You're back with some water. What do we have for quests? 30 damage. Swarm we're not going to do. Crush that. Duty we'll do. Artifice we're not going to do. Ambush we're not going to do. Play troops we'll do. Do. Got a lot more referral packs. Nice. Jetsam J, thank you for using me as your referral. Mr. Page 404. Muppet Slayer, thank you for using me as your referral. Laundryman, thank you for the 2 packs. Identity Zero, thank you for the 2 packs. Coercer, thank you for the 2 packs. Super Ninja Desu, thank you for the 2 packs. Smiles, thank you for the 2 packs. Danny, thank you for using me as your referral. Apisto, thank you for using me as your referral. It's going to take me a while to open all these packs. We have up to 40 packs. We only have a little bit of time. Let's get this draft rolling. The packs will have to wait. We get the rattling. Expensive ones back. Bum, 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 bum. Hello. I've never seen this before. There we go. Oh, he was picking this thing to use. When a player earns a skull, blind 1 troop from each player.
Don't allow these beasts a foothold.
Turn off my controller. All right, I think we just want to farm the hero power. We'll take the artillery strike. I think I'll attack. We got Attila Rough Rider to clean up after just hero powering a couple times. What is he doing here? Great the Termagant. He's filling up on Termagant. You could do some nasty combos with those. This is draft. Feel a little compelled to deploy here because my hand's getting full. Let's play 3 guys to the board. She gets to make a dude once per game. It's her duty. Termagant again. They get 3 Termagants in their hand. They get something that makes them cheaper. It's going to be interesting. Oh, that does make your next troop this turn cost 1 less. That's kind of crazy. So you just get a Termagant for free every turn? That's been buffed since I've played with that guy. Camo dude. A stealth dude, rather. Ooh, we get a nuke. I'll put a nuke in my hand. Deal 10 damage to all enemy troops. The card is ridiculous.
One shot should do it.
Let's put some damage on this thing. They're rattling. Hey, more Monopoly stuff. Army, you hit the Madrid board. Nice. Thanks, Army. That one's big. I assume that's 18. That's 30 minutes. Thanks, Army. Let's use his duty instead of taking another shot. Keep him alive. It was a hot minute to get to it. I appreciate it, Army. Hate that when I alt tab it hides everything. It's tough to do stuff on my other monitors. Deal 2 to a friendly troop, but create a copy in your hand. Get another lictor. An artillery strike to try to hit it. Use an effect. Give it to all troops in your hand. Wonder what he just buffed them with. Thanks, Army. If we do this, I don't really have a good creature to play for 2 or 3. Maybe we should just play the Taurox and fill our hand with taunts.
Stop wasting time.
Or maybe a banner man is fine. Yeah, we'll do a banner man.
Cadia stands.
Do 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 do. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Oh, here come the Termagants. The effect he gave everything in his hand is Vanguard? Alright. Be a little difficult to attack. He's going to be playing 7 vanguards in a row now. Refill your energy. It'll be handy later. Goes good on the Godspear Warhead turn. It's hero power. Another refill your energy. Cheap vehicle. I think refill your energy. Cheap vehicle might have been better here.
Cadia stands.
We have 2 refill energies. So next turn we could do 4 mana worth of stuff, 3 mana refill. And then 3 mana worth of stuff, 4 mana refill. And then 7 mana worth of stuff. we might be able to empty our hand. Am I spinning? No, we're down to the last half hour tonight. Which means I should switch categories. I forgot to do that. Sorry if I misled you, Hanky Panky. Can I kill him this turn? We might be able to kill him this turn. That blast will probably be enough. The refill. We can go Attila, blast it.
Ride him down.
Yeah, more than enough. Way more than enough. This game is pretty sweet. It's really well made. I think that's our 7th win. Try not to snipe me. Sniping's very much a bigger thing in a card game. Actually being able to see my hand will give you a fairly big advantage. It'd be interesting to see if it would match us 3-0 against 7-0. 7-1 or whatever the heck I am. I have to play Shock Troop or 3 damage to pew 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 3 targets. 1 damage to 3 targets. I think we take the troop.
With fury in our hearts, we will never falter. While we stand, Cadia stands!
Time to have the traditional KDF fight of hero powering back and forth. Ooh, we get a warhead. Second best hit. That means I don't want to put damage on our faces. There's definitely a make a buttload of things theme with the Astra Militarum. There's also a nuke you theme. And ogres are pretty damn big tanks. And then there's tanks. And there's cards like Shock Troop. Deal 1 damage to random enemy for each friendly troop you have. How many cards do I have in hand? 9. Yeah, we should fire this off. They're gonna make a Total War 40k? Crazy.
Is the Omnissiah's work.
We've got a horse. If he's your only guy when you play him, he gets to attack twice. Pretty good at cleaning up.
Ride him down!
In a bad situation like this. We just gotta hold out till nukes.
Nothing will stop our advance.
You could kill that with summary execution. It might be rare to get a chance to actually use summary execution well against in the mirror match, because it kills a random enemy. But this guy is actually kind of nice too. I don't really just want to throw him away.
Time.
We could just drop the ogre, or we could make a card. I think we just drop the ogre. The ogre doesn't pair off very well against that. 2 dudes is probably better than the ogre. I think I just make a card.
Reporting for duty.
It's done their thing. I don't know if I want to attack into it. I think I don't. Keep my life total high. My life total heading into nuke turns.
Yes, sir.
Blowgren, okay. We're not going to kill that. Let's make another card. Setting up for an interesting shock troops turn here. We could refill, and then we'd have 6 mana. Play this, double shock troops. Ping, 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 ping. Yeah, we are falling behind on board. Let's use it.
Cadia stands.
Ping, 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 ping. What, another ping? All right, not bad, not bad. Should keep us healthy to get to the nukes. Your opponent, this guy has 2 Acadia stands? You're in trouble. One of them hit me. They're doing the card draw after spending their mana. Bold move. They wipe the board back. Okay. They're passing priority to us though, so we can go make a card and 5-drop. We make 3 1-drops. 3 1/3s. We make a card. Another nuke. Up an ogre.
Get behind me.
Alright. We can now begin to nuke if needed. Nuke as needed. This guy goes really good with Thunderous Charge. Because he's got Blast. Oh, it might not spread the stun. This is attack
Heavy weapon
damage.
teams awaiting target.
So the blast damage might not be attack damage.
Armor transport moving in.
Cast a lot of stuff. Oh, they did a refill. Heal 2 to units and regiment? I guess I just nuke them. I don't know, the blast. Wish I knew if this worked.
Stop wasting time.
Well, let's find out if this works. For science! It didn't work. It didn't work. Science has failed us. Well, we can nuke them 3 times in a row, though. It's not this turn. Because this was a science turn. We do get to finish that off for minimal cost. But this thing's going to fill their hand with no things because they can't trigger regiment. Never mind. She's stunned. Oh, we got nuked. Oh, they didn't attack. Little do they know, I too have nukes. We have to nuke, or could we just hide behind Nork? Problem with hiding behind Nork is what if they have another nuke? That would be a problem if they have another nuke.
Stop wasting time.
Yeah, I don't want this thing to fill their hand either. Alright. We're nuking each other. At least next turn when I nuke, I have 2 extra mana. I can generate another nuke. She makes your troops cheaper, letting them play all of the troops in their hand. Refill? Yes, you can play more troops. Draw 3 cards. No, don't do that. Need to play cards, not draw cards.
Get behind me.
Well, we definitely have to nuke this. Ooh. Luckily, we still have third nuke. They might have seen second nuke coming, but they'll never see third nuke coming. Artillery strike. We don't really need card draw. My hand is filled to the brim. Three shock troops. We don't need to nuke that. We have 4 more mana.
Cadia stands.
We a little bit need to nuke that. Because that guy will buff all of these troops. Oh, I just burnt my Cadia stands. Dang it. Any damn cards in my hand. We could drop 2 ogres. But
Stop
that
wasting
is
time.
pretty bad against this guy. Well, let's just nuke him again. More nukes.
Armed and ready.
Hopefully that was the best thing he's got. That got cheaper. I'm all out of nukes. You ended up losing, Jason? Yeah, you lost it when they cast the second one. It just took you 10 minutes to finish the game. It's just so much long-term advantage.
Get behind me.
Flamers to the front. Flamers to the front.
Heavy flamer, eh? Oh, we're drawing 2 a turn. That's why we're not getting our hero power and burning cards. We got 12 mana. Probably artillery strike, and then we have 8.
Stop wasting time.
Might not have been correct. Base of double AoE, that was definitely not correct. I think it should have been Ogre. None of it was using my mana efficiently. My hands are weird. He high rolled them all. 2 to 3 damage and he 3'd them all. That was dumb to play that though into the flamers. I should have just done Ogre. I was looking at these guys who want me to have a bunch of stuff out. It's like, oh, I'll just put the bunch of stuff out and I can play them next turn.
Prepare for rapid insertion.
Now we're really low. We're not getting our hero power. Yeah, I played that last turn really bad. Ogre is what I should have done last time.
Nook's got this.
We get one more. We had one more mana, so we got extra ogre here. I did not have time to play the 7 mana card. I needed to empty my hand so I could dig for a nuke too. I guess this thing in summary execution might end up being good.